going live on the other platforms though, boys. No reason not to. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. That was a little awkward, man. I don't know. He was just moving a little too fast for my liking. MW19 was the best Battlefield game ever. That was what it was. It was like a Battlefield like clone almost. I remember that. Now every COD since MW19 is basically just been MW19 but like refreshed. But the only reason I'll say MW19 is like a good COD, even though I did not like it at all, was because it kind of revived COD. It did. You know, I can hate on the game, but also admit that without it, you know, COD would be vastly different. You're just sitting there. He's just sitting there, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing today, though? Tick of the talk. How we doing today, YouTube? Let me get my pop-out chat over here really quick so I can read it better, and then we'll be all good to go, guys. We're live on all the platforms, boys. How we doing today, TikTok? What was my favorite Warzone meta of all time? You know, I get this question a lot. But it's the FFAR, pre-nerf, and the DMR. Pre-nerf FFAR with the DMR. Gotta be my favorite. Alright, yeah, everybody's slipping and sliding in this one, boys, and I'm not a fan at all. Everybody's got the movement. Oh, shit. That man got dookie down, ladies and gentlemen. You're supposed to be sweaty if you're rocking any of the armies. Okay? You're supposed to be good. You even have full plates.
Enemies are dropping into the area. You've got gas moving in. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Okay. Alright. Well, they're stacking, ladies and gentlemen. That's fine, though. We just won't go back to, control for a little while. Yeah. What's up, Rebirth Island Goat? What's up, Cypress? How you doing? Or Cypress? Sorry I'm late, Mr. Bearpig. I just woke up. Ninja, I think it's okay, man. It's alright if you're late, man. We will dock your pay, though, just like we docked Grim's pay, if that's okay with you. That's understandable, right? Hey Bear, I'm making a Pokemon team for Kim Jong-un. What Pokemon should I add? I don't know any Pokemon, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I know is Pikachu and Squirtle. That's all I really know, man. I'm sorry. There's a third. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days today, boys, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those, boys. We did play a few warm-up games before we started the live on TikTok and YouTube, and I think our best was like 25 so far. Wow, yeah, there was 3 of them in there. Challenge, I thought it was just 2. I thought it was just 2. The only reason he 2-hit us is because in the process of us getting in knife the first time, his teammate was shooting us from the other closet. Let a man like load in, guys. Come on. Let a man get some plates in his body. Why don't you do that for some reason?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Okay. And then there's your answer, ladies and gentlemen, why you should not run Black Ops 6 loadouts anymore. So, if you guys are joining the stream and wondering what we're using, we're trying statistically best Black Ops 6 loadout, which is the AK-47 or 74, whatever the fuck they call it in this game, paired with the SOG SMG. Now, just because they have the fastest TTK in BO6 does not mean they're gonna be, you know, better than the BO7 weapons. So yeah, we'll probably get a little shredded by some of the BO7 weapons. That guy had the M15. Even with us shooting first, we still did lose that, which is kind of crazy. But I think we can fully blame the BO6 weapons for that one. There's just so many people in there, guys. Did somebody take our BO6 weapons, man? Did somebody take our Black Ops 6 loadout? 100% the gun's fault. I mean, it's a little my fault too, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna shift the blame a little bit on the gun. Yeah, no, it ain't the M15. It might be the best BO6 guns, but it ain't, you know, the M15. That's for sure.
Good kill.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You had specialist and my stuff. What a guy. He was keeping it warm. He was keeping it warm for us, boys.
Available.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
We need a UAV, man. There was so many people just kind of like hiding over here a second ago, and I have no idea where any of them went. There's still some over here, it looks like.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I never seen anything like this before. This is some professional level stacking, boys. There's some pro level stacking here, boys. We're going back in. Okay, good thing we didn't go up a little further.
Incoming frag. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Resurgence window is about to close. Do you go hard in the paint? It really matters. Like, it depends on what you mean by that, because I feel like that could have a lot of meanings. Can you explain what going hard in the paint means? And then I'll have a better answer for you, my guy.
UAV standing by.
Because generally the reason I'm good at Warzone, I don't know how to explain it. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad my videos were able to help. I haven't been making too many tutorial ones that much anymore, though, but maybe one day we will. Maybe with Avalon. I was gonna maybe do it with like Haven's Hollow, you know, maybe some like rotation videos, jump spot videos, and stuff like that, but nobody cares about the map, unfortunately. Not the song. What's up, Unkster? What's up, Ghosty? How you doing? Yeah, we do have the song in our hand today, yes. That's incredibly unfortunate. You know, we were up there for a while and you just never shot. I'm landing specifically on that man's head, guys. Do I consider myself a Warzone OG? Nah, bro. Nah. I started pretty late, you know. I didn't really play like early day Warzone. I'm not an OG, nah. A little bit too much movement there, my guy. Not enough shooting. Go, pick up the... We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. If I started a little earlier, like in Warzone's life cycle, I would consider myself an OG, but I didn't start early enough. I think I found our SOG. I thought that was the down guy. My boys are locked. You're an unk though, you should be OG. I know, man, I'm just not.
Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Having a red dot on this is not like something that I really like that much, guys. We found it on the ground. It's a good SMG, but the red dot's kind of getting to me, man. I'm used to it, especially the reticle being like a weird like plus sign or whatever. What's up? What's up, Ali? How you doing? When are you going to do the tack knife? Unsure what you mean by that, Harry. So you're talking about random and wacky? I think the most like common is winning with the ballistic knife, right? Right? That was the most like comment the last time I checked. I haven't checked in a little while, but the last time I checked, the most like comment was winning with using only the ballistic knife and not being able to melee people with it, but instead having to actually fire the ballistic knife at people to down them. I think it'll be interesting. You know, I've never actually used the ballistic knife. I've been told it's terrible. But you know, I'm sure we've done worse things. Why are you coming back here? Oh, jeez.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
What the fuck, man?
Enemy soldier incoming. Now finish it.
Ah? Oh.
Only 5 remain.
Oh. Well, that was an unexplained person, ladies and gentlemen. We had no idea there was a man right there. Okay. All right, that was your idea, the ballistic knife. Why'd you say tack knife then? I call Haven Salvo Campo Salvo because of all the games on that map. People just camp in the buildings. People like to camp in the buildings on a lot of the maps. Yeah, Haven Salvo is definitely one of them for sure. I had no idea there was a guy in there, guys. I thought everybody was outside. How have the lobbies been today, Unk? Not bad, you know. Not bad. Kind of like a mix. You know, like we'll have a good one, we'll have a bad one, we'll have a good one, we'll have a bad one. Bro, was scooting? We were scooting, man. We were scooting. I didn't know there's a guy down there, guys. I had no idea. Vondel was worse with the roof campers. I think I can agree with that, yeah. It was pretty rough, but it was easy to get the roof campers in Vondel. This map has a little bit too much openness, I feel like. Or Haven's Hollow has a little bit too much openness between the buildings. Obviously, now that the map's kind of, like, you know, been in the game for a little while now, like, we're all learning the rotations and what buildings to push and what buildings just to not even try to push, but, even though Vondel did have a lot of roofs, it was very easy to get new angles on the people camping on the roofs. You know what I mean? Because, like, the buildings were so close to each other. There's a staircase in literally every single one of them. There were zip lines, like, every third building. It was very easy.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
To push people. But, like, on this map, like, let's say somebody's in this house right here, right? You can't really push them from the front of the house without them either beaming you or knowing that you're coming. You know what I mean? Because there's no cover. I mean, you could kind of use this tree, but not really. And there's a lot of buildings like that in this map. You know, let's say zone's pushing you towards downtown and somebody's sitting on this roof. There's not a lot of options to take that don't put you in the wide open. You know, to push past that building or get into that building. Vondel didn't have that issue. Even though it was more rooftop warfare, it didn't have that issue.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
I mean, you could use, like, the sign, I guess. Like, oh, no, I gotta go that way, I gotta go that way, and you're not gonna make it.
Watch the sky.
I was waiting for you live. Sorry for not being live earlier, Sigma. How you doing, though, Sigma? Fortune's Keep was the worst for me as well. I liked the MW3 versions of Fortune's Keep. I did. And what's up, Lockton? How you doing? What comment is the most likes? Can you please tag me? I don't do tagging. No, I'm sorry.
Resurgence.
Your comment will be like screenshotted and put in the video, but I'm not tagging. No, I'm sorry. Also, Harris, we do spend like we do like put like 3 or 4 days between each random and wacky, so we probably won't try it today Wednesday. Probably won't try it till like Saturday, maybe Friday. It'll be a little bit, you know. Somebody might comment something later that might get more likes. That sometimes happens, and I like to space them out. I like to space them out a bit, so it's not like every TikTok I make.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed.
Our aim has been off today, guys. I don't know why. I blame the channels. It's probably that guy's fault. Why do you have a 9-bang? What the fuck? No, they did not add those to the ground, right? Are we in casuals? No? Why did we just get hit by a 9-bang? What the fuck? Okay. Alright.
Good kill. Marking the rest. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Locating the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, challenging, that's what it is. I low-key haven't played COD since August. Well, I mean, you haven't missed out on a ton. You know, the integration did happen or whatever, but you haven't missed out on a ton. It's still kind of fun. We're getting new stuff in February, I think. I'm kind of excited for that. New refreshed Rebirth Island. They're adding some POIs to the map and all that jazz. And then I think that's basically it. I don't think we're getting Avalon until mid-season 2. From what I've been told. I don't think it's happening for a little while. February is my birthday. Nice! Yeah, I love February, man, because I just always have like a Valentine's Day, you know, Valentine's date lined up, you know. You know, I'm excited for, you know, I'm excited to see who my Valentine's date this year is going to be, you know. You know, because I just always have them lined up.
UAV exiting the area.
I just love Valentine's Day.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy soldier incoming.
I like this lobby, guys. There's no real, like, reason as to why I might like this lobby over the others. I just do. I just do. It's a good one, boys. Everybody keeps trying to land it on the loadout. We're a professional loadout baiter.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
You gotta be kidding. It's still happening. It's still happening, boys. I'm camping it, boys. You ain't getting no one out over here, gentlemen.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
How many people did we just down landing in?
Oh, damn.
Locating the rest of them.
They can't even get no gun.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
God, man. Right. I always forget about that. Look at that, boys. He flashed himself, and he flashed me, but since I stimmed, the flash went away. I always forget about that.
UAV standing by.
I didn't know it worked that well. It just completely removes the flashbang from your screen instantly. Watch your brain. What's up, Brian Black? How you doing today, man? What the hell? Audio? Anything? Huh? I'm so confused, guys. That man was right there. Okay. Hell yeah. Stims make flashes go away? Stims do make flashes go away, yeah. Is the song still meta? No, don't use this, Spidey. You remember how we did the top what up from MW2? And then I did top what up from MW3? We're now doing top what up from BO6. Yeah. Yeah, because the people on TikTok seem to really like the MW2 and MW3 ones, so we're basically just doing the same thing. But for BO6. These are the two fastest TTK weapons in their respective category from BO6, but they're not that good. You know, they'll be, like, the SOG will be every BO6 SMG, the AK will be every BO6 AR, but they're not going to beat the BO7 stuff. You know, so, I mean, they're okay, but they're not meta. They're just alright, you know. If BO7 did not exist, this would be the #1 loadout statistically. We're basing it solely off TTK again, like we did for the MW2 and MW3 loadout. Yes, the AK does have a lot of kick, but statistically it's the best. So it's going on, you know, the loadout. What a jump, bro. What a jump. I don't even think he intended to do that, boys. The GPR, yeah. I checked before we started stream, man. I did, and then, you know, the AK is technically better. GPR is still good though. AK is technically better though. How much do I bench press? The weight of your mother. Yes.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Got him, guys.
Enemy
Got him. Man down, tango down.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. 4 remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Well, I mean, like, there's no reason to go down there, guys. You guys think they're gonna try to do some funny shit? No, they're running. Yeah, they're all running. Okay, let's get this ammo, because we're actually almost out of AR ammo. And then, go from there. Disrespectful? Was that disrespectful? I'm sorry, I didn't even mean it, man. My bad.
Mission timeline over.
My bad.
UAV exiting the area.
That was a bad push. It was a smart push. I don't know why I decided to try to run away after we cracked the guy. I think it was because I was so surprised he chowed after we cracked him. It's kind of abnormal. People don't usually do that.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. It's for keeps.
I don't know where to go. I just don't want to go in there, dude. That little red barn over there, man, there's just so many random, like, corner spots and angles to be chilling in. I don't really want to go in there and just, you know, get killed by, like, 12 people. I also don't know why everybody's looking at me. There's still 4 teams, by the way. 4 enemy teams. I'll just wait. Never seen anything like this before in my life. Good job. I'm so confused. There's still 4 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. There's still 4 teams left. and they drove across the open of the map to kill one person. What the hell? Not a single person shot at them out of the 4 teams. We tried our best. A wet wipe a day keeps the showers away. I think that's really bad for you. I don't think you should do that. You guys seen the videos of the wet wipes removing the paint off the iPhone 17s? Was that ever like proven to be real or not? It's hard to believe stuff nowadays. What an interesting play. It was weird, man. It was weird. It caught me off guard. We could have played it better. You know, it was only 2 people. It's just, I don't know. We could have played it better. Try the AMAX. It's better. Not statistically. Not statistically, Lannis. We're basing it solely off of the exact TTK all chest shots, and according to True Game data, it is the AK-74. Bro's using the soggy biscuit. I see what you did there, Zachberg. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this loadout anymore, guys, which is crazy because this used to be one of my favorites, but it's kind of, the SOG is kind of letting us down. The AK is great. The SOG's not that great close range. But cards, thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. What is this map? Yosef, it is Haven's Hollow. It's the map that came out when BO7 came out. And what's up, Liam? How you doing today? What do I think is worse, campers, stackers, or hackers? I mean, I'm going to have to say hackers. It depends on what kind of hackers, though. We used to have some pretty funny ones during Warzone 1.
Use this time for some target practice.
My favorite being the one where the car would fly. That one was really funny to see. I'm gonna say hackers though. I mean, yeah, obviously people aimbotting. I'd rather die to a whole 4-man, you know, hiding in a corner with 12 claymores set at every door than a hacker. You know, I'm gonna definitely have to say hackers for that one. No flex, but I have 9,500 FPS in Geometry Dash, plus I have Coil Wine. Hell yeah, Endeavor. Hell yeah. No flex, but I have 225 FPS with max graphic settings on Haven Swallow.
Prep time's over.
Oh, I thought our game just crashed. Do I know how to use an unlock tool for camos? I don't. And if you're referencing the people that spam TikTok comments, do not respond to them. They're all a bunch of scammers from India, man. I promise they just want your credit card information. They're going to steal your credit card. They're going to steal your account. Do not respond to them. It is the oldest trick in the book. I ban like a dozen or so of them a day, and they just make new accounts, so it's a perpetual thing. If you see somebody saying, you know, hit up my friend on Discord for an unlock tool, don't engage. Do not engage. Do not respond. Do not text them. Do not DM them. Don't do any of that. Oh, it's still a good game though, guys. We're definitely locked in now. You know, we had a little rusty start to today's stream, but we're here now. We're here now. Let's do the same thing, but win. Yeah. Bearpig, let's play some Blackout and then land on Asylum. Is that the JC? What's up, JC? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Do the followers command really quick, JC. Are you at the 5 years yet, man? Or am I thinking of a different JC?
Marking the rest of that squad.
Why is our gun so shaky? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do a Blackout stream one day? Somebody said we should do it before Avalon comes out, and it's a good idea. Was it Hero or Chow's or somebody was saying it yesterday? That leading up to Avalon coming out, we should do a Blackout stream, and I kind of agree. I think we should. Avalon is still a little while away, though, JC, man. It's going to be a while before it comes out. I think it's like March, but it'll still be cool. I also have 60 FPS in Cyberpunk, max settings and patch racing. Only 60? I'm just kidding. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, Endeavor. I didn't think I would like Cyberpunk as much as I did, man. I remember having such like a bad launch, you know, like a buggy launch, like not working and all that stuff, a lot of crashes. And once I got my 5090, it was on sale for 20 bucks on Steam. And I played the entire game, did all the side quests, and it's a really good game. Is Cyberpunk's image just tainted because of its shaky launch? Like, it has to be, right? Because on PC, like on like a really good build with all maxed out settings, it looks phenomenal, and it's actually a good game. It's not even bad.
Gas inbound.
You know, there's a guy right there, guys. Okay, well that I should have known. I should have known his teammate was gonna be right behind him. That one was my bad. No plates is fine, I guess. Dude, I don't need any plates anyways. Seriously? 3 crates, no plates. Hell yeah. Oh, we keep on keeping on, boys.
MTO Kilo, SOP, 16 rounds.
No plate.
Remaining operators from that squad.
This is good. We only had 1 plate. I didn't want to fight him.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No kills, no kills.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Shot out, TOS 5 seconds.
Low that drop. Heading your way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
What an absolute goober, ladies and
Fire ineffective. Check target course.
the most obvious flank route of all time, and dude didn't even realize what we were doing. God damn it, bro. Okay. Oh no!
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Only 10 left. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
How the tables have turned, gentlemen. How does it feel?
Hunt down the rest of them.
How does it feel? They were just doing that to me.
Mark remaining
This looks like
operators
not
from that
regular
squad.
Resurgence. So
Hunt
what
them
is
down.
regular Resurgence, my guy? I don't know what to tell you.
You've got gas moving in.
UAV
I feel like it's too early in the stream to start the spiel, man. But look, man, if you're dying over and over again in your lobbies, man, it might be a skill issue. It might be a skill issue. We only have 14 kills, bro. Not even that many. Look at all of these arrows, guys. What the hell? We're gonna go all the way around. Yeah. We're gonna go all the way around to the buy station up here. And then there's still another team like rolling in right now. This is weird. Maybe you're right. Maybe this isn't like a regular Resurgence lobby, bro.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. We've located the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RCB.
We've located the rest of them.
Well, I mean, we're alive.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Locating the rest of them. Marking down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
We're still alive. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. We're just a little logged in.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah! We shouldn't have did the second jump, bro. Yeah. You're gonna body shield me, bro. Come on, get it over with.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Enemy soldier incoming.
That's bad. You got lucky as shit there. Yeah, I think somebody shot him or killed him when he was in the middle of the finishing move animation or the middle of the body shield animation. Because he started fighting somebody like right as we got up. But how? I don't know how. We're lucky. We're lucky somebody started fighting him the moment, you know, he did the body shield thing. If nobody started fighting him, then yeah, we would have been dead.
Closing in.
We have 30 grand, bro. I don't think this would be a good idea, boys. We're doing it.
UAV available for tasking.
Who's really gonna stop a man doing this?
Counter UAV ready for UAV available for tasking.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures active.
The guy just sitting in that corner. I know exactly what corner that is. He's just sitting down there, bro.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
You even res your teammate, you dweeb.
Moving.
He didn't even res his teammate, he just left him.
Top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Time in effect 16 rounds.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Well, I mean, we have zone,
The area. Watch
I
the
think.
skies.
sort of.
Only 2 left.
No kills. EOM.
I should have kept watching the zip, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realize they were both down there, man. GG's. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I heard one of them buy back, but I never heard the enemy landing inbound thing, so I assumed he was still floating in the air. He was not, guys. He was not. Is the SOG good? It's okay. It's okay. It was almost a crazy game, yes. Almost a 50? Nah. 40, though. Yeah, 40. I misread that. Yeah, 40. Would have been 39, I think, if we won, right? There were still a lot of really crazy moments in that one. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad one to, like, throw up, maybe. You know, if, like, we actually don't win with this loadout today, I feel like that won't be a bad one to throw up. I thought the guy they bought back was still landing in, man. I mean, it was dumb to look away, though. It was dumb to look away. But, you know, at the same time, like, how often do... you know, two people take the zip at the same time right after their other two teammates just died on the zip. You know, I wasn't really expecting it. I thought they were going to run through the middle of the building and try to flank around. That's why I turned around and started plating up, but that is not what they did. That is not what they did. Is the AK still good? It's okay. What map is this? That was Haven's Hollow. Hello, Mr. Pig. I missed you all night. I really hope you're doing well. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Pig. You too, Gmoz Cream Pie. You too. Yeah, that's our YouTube chat goer, guys. He calls himself Gmoz Cream Pie. That's just his name. That's just his name. Next lobby might be worse. I hope so. Big Sex, what's up, Big Sex? How you doing? Is the AK still good? I already answered that, I think, right? My bad. It's okay. I think the AK is a better AR than the SOG is SMG. The AK has been treating us very nice, where there's a few situations in some of the other games that we were playing in earlier where the SOG has costed us, you know, because some of the SMGs from BO7 are just that much better. You know, if somebody has a ground loot Kogat, a custom Sturmwolf, you know, a custom NPC, they're probably going to beat the SOG. But when it comes to long range, the AK is not bad at all, in my opinion. It does shake a little bit. The gas play earlier in that game was pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised it worked. We're lucky we had specialists, or else that gas play would have not worked. We wouldn't have been running that fast in the gas without specialists, and we wouldn't have been able to play it up in the gas without specialists, and our health would have been going down faster. So I think without specialists, we would have not been able to rotate through the gas that much as we did that last game. We still had stims though, but I don't think we had enough stims to make it out. But let's see what we can do, boys. That is the second really good game we've had today that we lost, guys. It's one of those days again, man. It's just like yesterday's stream. We started winning towards the middle of the day yesterday, though, but that was a really good one. Will CEO, though, if you're still here, thank you so much for the journal. I didn't even see that, man. I'm so sorry, but thank you, Will CEO, if you're still here, man. And then Stormy, thank you for the 1 rose earlier, too. How excited is everybody that's watching right now? How excited are you guys for the winter storms coming up? If you're in the U.S., how excited are you guys? I think we're gonna lose internet, guys. I don't know. They're calling it the worst storm since the 90s or something like that, man. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose power or internet. Might not be able to stream. It's supposed to start, I think, tomorrow night into Friday. Yo, what's up, Lee Collection? Did I even say hi to you, Lee? What's up, Lee? How you doing today? How you doing, Lee? You gotta be at work early in the morning through the weekend, and you're like in the storm's range, dude? Really? You're not like driving a bunch or anything, right, Rackheart? Other than, you know, getting there, of course.
Survive the countdown to earn
What state are you in? I am in Tennessee. I am right where they say it's going to be the worst. Like, almost exactly, like, in the middle of where they say it's going to be the worst. I'm excited.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
They say it's going to get real bad, man. you guys can see what I'm saying, though. The song is just kind of costing us a little bit, man. It's still technically the fastest TTK out of all the BO6 SMGs, but it's just kind of not there. It's just not it anymore. You guys think we would have lost that if we had, like, the Kogot? I don't think so. I don't think we would have lost that if we had, like, something not the song. Might be a quick one here, boys. VA, 3 days snow. Yeah, it's about to be rough, man. For Virginia, that's Virginia, right? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Basically, the entirety of the South is apparently gonna have like a really bad weather.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
You were sitting in the corner with a 14-round Akita, sir. There was no reason you should have lost that, but here we are, man. We're still a plate short, by the way. These guys kind of displace. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a bad move, boys. Hello, guys. What's up, Ethan? How you doing today? We don't have any headed our way. I like snow, but I don't like what these big storms do. I'm a little excited. I know that sounds bad, but I'm a little excited. I haven't seen a winter storm in a very long time. I'm gonna make a snow angel. This is so weird. Why didn't he shoot? Why didn't he was like right there.
Gas is inbound.
Did you think I was his teammate? That was bad. Worth it. Worth it. RIP in advance. Yeah, I don't think we're. I mean, they're like telling us on the phone that we're probably gonna lose power. I don't know though, man, because every time there's been like a bad weather event out here since I've lived here, it's always blown out of proportion. Now this is a little different, but I mean, like, there's been times where like they say, oh, there's a tornado imminent, like seek shelter now, and then there wasn't a tornado. Again, this is a little different, but I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be bad, but I don't think it's gonna be like deadly bad. Nailed that first round. I know, Charles. That one was specifically for you. One was for you, Charles.
Loadout drop headed your way. Good kill.
I would almost rather use this AK for close range than the saw, guys. Why? Doesn't it seem like it's almost better? Like downing faster?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RPG.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of them.
Can't believe that actually worked. VP, I'm getting home from work now. I'll be back later tonight for sure, Zach Burt. Safe travels. Enjoy the drive. I'll see you later, Zach Burt. Oh, we got a bunker pussy, boys. We gotta utilize it properly here, man. I'm thinking there's still probably 5 teams at control. We never actually wiped anybody. We just kind of died and landed somewhere else. Good job, guys.
UAV available for tasking?
No, they're all gone. Okay. Oh, well, Bunker Bussy headquarters. Oh, never mind. Never mind. False alarm, guys. teammate, guys. I didn't know he had a teammate down there, man. Are streamers still using VPN? It's not only a VPN, Lannis, but it's also the Net Duma, the DMA wall hacks. Can't forget about the 2D radar hacks. I don't think we're making it out of this one, boys. The you know, the constant UAV hacks, all of that stuff. Yeah, it's not just VPN, man. We're also using all the hacks. Wrecked? Yeah, no, there was no getting out of that one. Yeah, a fourth landed in there, dude. Like, the whole team landed over there. You know, we had a little bit of a chance there when it was just the one guy, and then the second guy came, and I was like, okay, we're probably gonna die. And then the third and the fourth landed in. We weren't making it. We weren't making it. Speed hacks. Yes, can't forget about the speed hacks. Yes. Constant radar hacks, the DMA, the Net Duma geofence router, you know, the Geo AI box, the 3 box, the 4 box, the 6 box, the 7 box. Constant radar hacks. I used to get accused of that a lot back then, Boots. There was a time where the hacker hunters didn't know that Resurgence showed you the enemy's teammates on the minimap. So a lot of the early hacker hunter days, you know, videos were them accusing the Resurgence players from, you know, wall hacking, because how else would they know where the team was? You remember that, Charles? Yeah, I think that was Bad Boy Beeman. He didn't know that when you down an enemy, their teammates ping on the minimap. So for the first like 3 months of Rebirth existing, they were accusing Rebirth players of walling because they knew where, you know, the enemy's teammates were all the time. This is a true story, by the way. But let's see what we can do, boys. There's still people that don't know that. There's still people that don't know that. Very smart. Big brain, big sex. It's not about you, Bear, but on TikTok, you see the new streamers just abusing every shit they can. Yeah, I don't even use, like, DS4, man. We're as vanilla as it can get when it comes to COD. Once I found out that DS4 has, like, the ability to, like, add aim assist or whatever, or, like, add stronger aim assist with, like, certain scripts, I started looking at all the DS4 guys a little differently, I'm not gonna lie. I always thought it was just for, like, the overclocking and, you know, the YY macro or whatever, but nah, I learned, like, last year that you can do, like, enhanced aim assist or some bullshit like that, and then I was like, damn. I didn't know that was a thing. He did that years in the Rebirth, like embarrassingly long in the Rebirth existing. Yeah. How long did it take us to figure that out, Chalice? I think it was literally the day Rebirth came out. I think it was literally like the first game. I downed somebody. I was like, wait a minute, their teammates are pinging. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, it was probably the first game that we played. It's not all DS4 users. No, I know that. I know that. I look at it differently now ever since I learned that. I always thought it was just for the YY macro and the, like, the overclocking, which obviously is like whatever. But when I learned about that, I was like, huh.
Resurgence.
Interesting. I didn't
Stay
know.
alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, the faster that clock.
What is the Bad Boy Beeman guy up to nowadays? The last I checked, he was doing IRL content where he was like investigating abandoned buildings in the UK. I don't know. That was the last time I saw him. Hi, you beautiful people. What's up, Grim? And then I can't read your name, but thank you for the follow, sir. I see an X in there. I'm just gonna call you X. Yeah. Like that.
Remaining operators from that squad.
A Gaz? Is it a Gaz? A Gaz? A Gaz, I think. Thank you for the follow, man.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
We're back in the Haven Swallow, though, boys. We're getting better Havens games today than Rebirth games. Jeez, man. About to take what I just said back. Good shots. I'm not going in there, bro. I'm not doing that. Oh, it's lucky we moved.
Target Target down. Marking the rest of them. Located the rest of them. Marking the rest
We cracked them with their own mine, ladies and gentlemen. Some instantaneous karma right there for laughing about that, but we cracked them with their own mine. This dude does not give up. He is not as bad as his teammates were. He got double shocked, haha. Oh, that's a different team. Damn, I thought it was just one. I thought it was just one. I think the last I watched, Scummin won it. Scum? The World Series of Warzone? Nah, he wasn't. He won like the. I think he won like the solo Yoa one of those years or something, right? The last World Series of Warzone. Shit, I don't remember who. I think it was like FIFA. It was FIFA. And then two other people, whoever his team were. It wasn't SSD this year. Because Shifty, Soka, and Tiffle. They won like 3 in a row, I think, or 2 in a row. It wasn't them the last one. They placed like 3rd or 4th. FIFA, Lennon, and one other guy. Just want to buy a loadout, boys. I don't think we're buying a loadout, boys. It wasn't even them 3 that killed me. It was the 4th over here. Are they baiting the buy station? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. I think they're just sitting in there waiting for people to go to the buy. Oh my god. It's probably everything's probably gone. There's no crates to loot or anything in that house. We're gonna go somewhere over here. We'll go back and get a little bit of stuff.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
Oh, we're
down the
dead.
rest of them.
Probably. Oh, we're so dead. Don't shoot! We can't shoot anybody. We don't have the time to do that. Oh, we got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. What's up, We Like Fashion? How you doing?
Back on station. Go get
And our
on.
loadout's right there too, man. This is depressing. I don't think this is gonna be a good one, boys. This is actually our worst game of the day so far. Out of all the games we played, I think this is our worst one. I don't think we're getting that loadout great. We just might as well start jorking it. We ain't getting that shit.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy dropping into the AR.
They really like that area, guys. We somehow got it. There's a human being right in front of us.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get
Okay.
9 left. Keep the pressure.
Okay. Hey, the one, boys. How you doing, though? We Like Fashion? Peak Warzone gameplay? What, us sitting on the roof? I wanted my redeploy back because I thought we were going to die trying to grab the loadout. I didn't think we were even going to be able to survive to get the loadout, so I wanted to redeploy back. And, you know, we got the loadout. And we pushed this guy, and then another person shoots us in the back again, bro. There's like 30 people over here, boys. We're so fucked. No! There's still like 30 people in there, boys.
Go get your revenge.
There's a lot in there, man. I'm going back. I don't even care. This one's a shock.
Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Why are you guys running away now? Didn't you see a man land right here? Don't you guys want to clap my cheeks? you're up? How the fuck did you get up?
Hunt them down.
Yo, teammate, what the fuck you at?
Enemy destroyed. Use your
I don't know how he
tactics
got up.
to the rest of us.
GG's indeed. Good job, buddies. That's what you get for stacking so hard in that little house when I was just trying to get my load out. I was just trying to go on my merry way.
Remain. Finish the job.
I'll stack so hard in that, I mean, in that damn house, man.
To win the AR. Confirmed.
Trying to go on my merry way. Get her fucking load out again, dude. Is that money? Money.
Enemies are dropping
We walked
into
over
the
that 3
area.
times, Call
Watch
of
the
Duty.
skies.
Is the Razor SMG good? Yeah, it is very good. Yeah. Kind of like rips through ammo a little faster than some of the other SMGs, but it is, oh, we got money, damn. It is very good.
Loadout drops on the way.
Oh, we had more money after that sack.
You've got gas
There's a whole team of
moving
4
in.
up here, gentlemen. This is not a good push.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB. Resupply line over. UAV exiting the area.
He ran through the door.
Oh man, let's get out of here, dude. They're gonna have to jump down too. We'll go on our merry way, man. We'll respectively decline the 1v1 or the 1v4. It's a good push if you don't kill them all. There's not enough cover up there, man. They don't let you like have anything for cover when you fight people up there. Where are they going?
Be advised, the boost is no longer active.
Okay. Jeez. Maybe we shouldn't have shot at them, guys. I'm learning that now. Let's go get a new position. Being in this wide open area is not good. Be a new area.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas closing in.
Yo, what's up, Asbel? Comeback season? It's possible, man. I mean, we only have 14, but it's definitely still possible to win. We might as well try. I don't really know where anyone is besides that one team we saw all take the zip. Three enemy teams, not a single shot being fired. This is, everybody's hiding. Guy right above us, guy that just bought back, one guy that shot us in the back on the other side of the roof. Everybody's hiding. And then that whole team of 4 that's still up there. All of them. Oh, I mean, like, we just wait then, right? We just don't move. Just wait? What else am I supposed to do? I either have the flu or the strep. Cooked either way. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. I mean, hey, that's good PTO though, right? You get PTO, right, Tony? Good 6 days. Oh, he fucking moved on us, boys. He fucking moved on us. I can't lie. I didn't know he was right there. I thought he was on the roof. But yeah, you get like some good sick days now, though, right, Tony? I'm gonna head out and go do doom seals with one of my friends. We found a strat that makes them fly by. Good luck with that, Ninja. Good luck with that. That's my least favorite part of the camel grind. But I'll see you later, Ninja. I'm back and my boy BP gets slammed. It's been a common occurrence today, bro. We haven't really been winning today. We had really good games though so far. We just haven't been winning. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my man. It's going good, George. How you doing? What's up, Prickly Cats? That might be the most sniper shots I've seen you hit in a row, and that's some random ground loot sniper. I have gotten better, okay, Prickly, than I used to be when I was, you know, a young Bearpig. I changed my high zoom settings when BO6 came out, and ever since then, man, we actually can hit like a decent amount of snipes. I don't like the recon that much. The reticle on it's kind of ugly, but we are better at sniping. Fastest Doomsteel is cursed. Doomsteel in general is cursed, man. That shit was so ass. But we got an anonymous gifter with 5 gifted sub-dubs to the stream. We gotta take away your credit card, Anonymous. This is too many gifted subs. Thank you, though, Anonymous gifter, for the 5 gifted sub-dubs. You're gonna love this story, Anonymous, actually. I had PC issues, right? Anonymous, last night. And, I tried to play an old game, guys, right? I was talking about this at the start of the stream, but I haven't talked about it in a little bit. I was trying to play an old game because I finished editing early, and, like, I was bored and I wasn't ready to go to sleep. So I load up an old game that's downloaded on one of my NVMe drives that also happened to have Windows downloaded on it, right? And the game, like, crashed. It froze on the opening screen. I was like, okay, whatever, it happens. So I try to, like, Alt-Tab. Doesn't work. I try to, like, you know, stick a key or something, get like a pop-up to pop up, nothing pops up. Computer's completely frozen, right? There's no getting out of the screen. I tried every method, you know, 5 different, like, methods to get back to my desktop. None of them worked. So I let it sit for like 5 minutes. I got like a drink or something, and you know, it was still frozen.
All stations, we are green to
So
go.
I hard
Stand by for deployment.
shut off the PC, which I know you're not really supposed to do that much. I know, but there was nothing else to do. Like, I couldn't do anything else. So I hard shut off the PC. I held the power button for 5 seconds, flatlined, turned the computer back on. Computer boots into BIOS, tells me my NVMe drive is toast. It was a very fun night last night. So instead of you know, just playing that for like an hour and going to sleep, I ended up staying up 4 or 5 hours later than expected and fixing that. Luckily, I had Windows, you know, the boot drive on a flash drive already. I just had to, you know, figure out which NVMe was actually broken, take it out, reinstall Windows, and re-download the entire game. It was a very fun night last night. All because I wanted to play an old game. It was Left 4 Dead 2, George. It wasn't the game's fault, man. The NVMe that, you know, broke, it's like almost 6 years old now. My guess is that it was already on its last leg, and the game crashing put the final nail in its coffin. That's my theory, at least. But yeah, I had to do like a whole fresh Windows boot, man. I had to change all my shit, like my settings and whatnot, back to what they were. It was a very long night. What's up? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Also, skull emoji. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. All right, back to being locked in, boys.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get
All the maiden pictures got deleted. I have nothing but games on this computer. I was obviously upset about it because, like, losing 2 terabytes of space is definitely not what I was expecting. But you know, there's nothing really on this computer besides games. So I'm not saving like family pictures to it, or I don't do work on this computer. I just game on it.
target down. Marking the rest of them.
It happens. Yeah, it was my first time. It just happened to be the one that had the fucking Windows on it too, so I had to brush up my memory. You know, the last time I did a fresh install Windows is when I built my brother and all his computer. But
Drop inbound.
that was very unfun doing all that. job.
We've
No.
got 10
Good
squads
job.
active
We
in
need
the
to stop buying our loadout there, man. There's too many dudes that just sit in that area and wait for people to buy loadouts. Pretty sure that's what that kid was doing. He was just sitting in one of the bushes or something, waiting.
gas moving in.
Just popped up out of nowhere. Good job, man. Good job. All right, we go again, ladies and gentlemen. There was a card on the floor. There's no cards on Haven's Hollow. But we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my guess is the kid with the YY and the clan tag, man, he probably was sitting in a bush waiting for somebody to go to the buy station, because that man popped up out of nowhere. That man popped up out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. I have all of that on my drives too. Yeah, in hindsight, it would have been smarter to put Windows on a dedicated Windows drive. You know, like maybe like 100 gigabyte like SATA or something. I don't even know if they make those anymore. But something that I don't put games on would have been smarter. Because if the drive failed, but Windows wasn't on it, nothing would really happen. Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to save anything to it, you know. But I had to do like a whole fresh install of Windows because Windows was on the drive that got corrupted. Let's see what we can do. Bruno, thank you so much for these 6.7K likes. That was a quick one, guys. I'm sorry. You should still try to get data off the drive. It's just game downloads. There's nothing on it. I still have it. I didn't toss it or anything. It still blows my mind, guys, that this is 2 terabytes. Is this just not just mind-blowing?
Check your gear and weapons.
I'm old, okay? I remember when 2 terabytes was a large object. This is 2 terabytes. Isn't that wild? You can boot off USB.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yeah, there's nothing on this, Rogi. There's nothing. I mean, there's just like a bunch of game downloads. There's Windows. Windows is on it. But yeah, it's just a bunch of game downloads. There's nothing really on it. I just have to re-download the games on new drives, and they're back to, you know, being playable.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Back to being playable. But alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can do. You remember floppy disks? I don't remember. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm not floppy disk old.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to
18 terabytes in my camera surveillance storage. It's crazy, Rogi. That's crazy. That's a lot. You recording like 4K? Yeah, the only thing I'm genuinely upset about is the fact that 2 terabytes of NVMe is like almost $500 now. That's the only thing that's annoying about all this. I don't need the space. We can obviously still play the game that we, you know, play every day, but it doesn't look like we're going to be having all of the games that I own downloaded on the PC anymore for a little while.
enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, that drive that I was just holding, Rogi, was actually the one that I bought in when you helped me build the PC. When I lived in the Illinois house. It's that drive, that NVMe.
Marks remain in
It's like 5 years
operation
old,
from
I
that
think.
squad. Hunt them down.
It served its time. It served its purpose.
Enemy soldier incoming. Located the rest of them.
I thought there was somebody behind the door the whole time.
To hunt down the rest.
But let's see what we can do, Bruno. The determination you have to grind this game after game is truly inspiring. Amazing. Well, thank you, man. I don't hate the game, you know. Sometimes we die to some dumb shit, but it's not going to make me get off. Now, we just had the worst game of, you know, the stream in the last game. And this one, we already have 9 off rip with no deaths. It's the luck of the draw, man. Sometimes you just get unlucky. BP, we'd had Red Bull trading for bars and restaurants. Now they said that the drinks are on them. It's freaking Wednesday. Oh, you got to take full advantage of that, bro. Come on, man. You got to take full advantage. Free Red Bulls and free, you know, mixed drinks. You got to take advantage of that, bro.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yeah, same, Rogie. I mean, like I said, the drive was 5 years old. I should have never tried to play an old game, I guess. It's weird. Left 4 Dead 2 is not a game you'd think would, you know, basically brick your PC, but, what do you know?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
I'm sure the drive was already, you know, on its last legs anyways, but I'm just surprised that that was the game that caused it. Wanted to play a little bit of Left 4 Dead 2, man. Song, yes sir. What's up, Drezel? Switching to Fortnite here and there. Sometimes I play Fortnite, not very often though. We're trying the fastest TTK BO6 loadout. We did it for MW2, we did it for MW3, and you know the videos did well on TikTok. So we're doing the same thing again, but for BO6. It was very awkward.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
He wasn't even like shooting, he was just moving. He was just moving towards us. There's no strategy behind that man's movement. He was just pushing forward. Target
down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
Alright, I wanted to get an advanced UAV, but you're making me annoyed, sir. Ah, this guy, teammate on the barn roof.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Are you gonna accept the free drink offers though, Broly, or are you think you're gonna stay team sober for the day, man? What are your plans, Broly? What are your plans? Does your title say you have a 1 KD? I do have a 1. That was a good shot. I do have a 1 KD, yeah. The title is accurate. It's really hard to get it up, you know. I struggle with getting it up. We're gonna have 6? Can't get crazy. I mean, 6 would make me a little crazy. Honestly, six mixed drinks with Red Bull and some liquor. I mean, that's a decent amount right there, bro.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
How did you land right where your teammate died? What was the reasoning for that?
Hunt down the rest of them.
Where's Warzone heading? I think it'll die in a few years. It's just already dead, man. I think with MW4 they're gonna make something new and they're gonna delete this. I don't think they're gonna call it Warzone either. You know, DMZ2 for sure is being a thing. I'm sure they'll make a VR as well, but they're not gonna call it Warzone if they do it. No, they'll call it something else. It's hot. It's not higher. You look solid at least with 3. Nah, man. I've been stuck at 1 for all these years, man. You struggle with what now? I struggle with getting my KD up, Zachary. What did you think you heard, sir? What did you think you heard, Zachary? The KD.
You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I don't think we're getting enough for specialists, guys. That's what I'm looking for right now. I don't think it really matters. Let's just go push people. I guess there's a guy back here.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
And they're all broke. We're 20 short from a specialist. There's got to be a crate. Yes! Specialist! Hey, boys, let's see what we can do. Do I enjoy playing this game? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't play this game if I don't like it, man. Look at MW2. The game was terrible. But I didn't play it.
Target down. Marking the rest of us.
I don't hate the game. It's alright.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RPG.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of us.
UAV available.
Okay. That was fast. We still have redeploys though. Hell yeah, I'm landing right in his head.
Been deactivated.
MW2 legit made me quit COD altogether, and it did me. Yeah, I mean, it did to me, man. I bought MW3 like 4 months into the game's life cycle, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is actually kind of good. Oh, there's the second guy now. Uh-oh.
You were 1 of 5 remaining. They hit us hard that time. Get back out there.
Dude doesn't fucking miss, boys. Hell yeah, that was the same. We should have watched the first kill cam, bro. Now I'm a little sussed out by that, man. That guy does not miss. We died so fast. Seeing how Arc Raiders is doing, I think they will try to do something similar to that. DMZ was kind of like Arc Raiders. It just it wasn't as like it was more thrown together. You know, it was more thrown together using assets from like Warzone and multiplayer or whatever. But DMZ was kind of like what Arc Raiders is, isn't it? It was like an extraction shooter. You know, you did little missions, you extracted. I think the only difference is you could actually fight. Or no, you could fight people in Arc Raiders. That's right. Never mind. There is no difference. Yeah, it was basically the same thing. MW4 is already announced. There will be a different name. We don't really know yet, but the rumor is that it will be MW4. The leaker people, you know, the people that leak everything on Twitter, they're all saying it's going to be MW4. Apparently, it's going to be Modern Warfare, but then the 4 is going to be a Korean letter. Whatever the Korean symbol is for 4 is going to be on the case. That is probably what it's going to end up being. And they're going to ditch last gen, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like trailers and teasers regarding how good the game is going to look, because they're finally getting rid of, you know, last gen. So the game can actually look a lot better now, hopefully. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Warzone's kind of outdated. You know, the appearance of Warzone is kind of outdated. It doesn't look like a 2025 game. My craft dinner supply is low. You need to go get yourself some craft before the storms come in for Glee Cats. Before those winter storms come in, you need to get yourself some craft. I watched your video on the Stern Wolf with the fast 60K. Thanks for the builds and wiping squads. Good. How do I say your name? His name is 8 =. Can I just? I'm just gonna call you Cock. Good Cock. Good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad the Stern Wolf build helped, man. It's a really good Stern Wolf build, man. What's your opinion on Cold War? It was alright, man. I didn't love it.
Watch the skies.
It was okay though. I will forever be thankful for Cold War, because the Warzone integration for Cold War ultimately changed the trajectory of my life. So I'll forever be thankful for it, but I did not like it that much. Actually, when new guns came out during Cold War, I would do the plunder strat because I didn't like Cold War that much. I would play plunder. I would do like contracts and stuff to level new guns. Because I just didn't like Cold War that much.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure resources.
Supply run meta. You remember? You remember, hero? Alright, boys. Let's see what we can do, though.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I want to see that kill those guys. He did not miss, man. I'm still thinking about it. What did you not like about it? The aesthetic. I don't know. It just looked weird. It was a weird looking game. The feel of it, you know, like the movement, all that stuff. I just didn't love it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I had very nice gun selection. Yeah. Yeah, it was before they were just copying every gun. Actually had some unique ones in that for sure.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You know what game had a really weird gun selection, guys, and not a lot of people talk about? There's good reason why people don't talk about it, but freaking Vanguard, bro. The F-2000 from MW2 was in a World War II Call of Duty. The EM-1, there was a laser rifle in Vanguard. Like, what were they doing, man? I like that kind of stuff, man, but everybody on Twitter was like hating on it. You know, you're supposed to be World War II. I thought it was kind of cool.
Enemy destroyed.
I always wish the laser weapon was actually like viable in Warzone. I think it'd be cool, or it would have been a cool meta. It was terrible. It was terrible. Its whole life cycle was just awful. Okay.
Located the rest of them. Marking operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I gave up with Vanguard, bro. Like when there was that season where they brought Menendez back. Like, what are you guys doing? what are you guys doing? They brought Menendez back somehow, and that's when I just started. That's when I stopped caring about like the overall Warzone story entirely. I was like, I don't care about any of this anymore. How does any of this make sense? And then they brought him back again for BO7.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
Why is there so many? Oh, he's not AFK, guys. He's moving.
Supply line over. UAV exiting the area.
Best thing about Warzone and Cold War, where the metas are so different. They were different, but at the same time, they lasted a little too long. I fully expected that man to have a pistol in his hand. Where the fuck did he parachute from? The roof of barn? Okay. They were different, but the metas lasted too long. That was the issue with like older Warzone. Like the DMR was meta for like literally 3 months. You know. And the only thing they nerfed faster in Cold War were the Diamatis. Diamatis didn't last very long. But you're right though, they were unique, you know, it was like Marksman Rifle meta one season, OMG meta one season, there was an AR meta, some of the shotguns were pretty dumb for a little while.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
What a terrified gamer, he just got sniped. from the guy that killed us, I
Got 10
think.
squads active in the field.
Last night by somebody. I see him. Not this guy, but I saw him.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What are we doing up here, gentlemen?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What are you
Enemy dropping
doing?
into the AO. We've located the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving.
UAV available for tasking.
I don't even know how to get up, boys. I think it's just yeah, we can do the little staircase thing outside. How did you get so close?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Sorry, Timmy.
Enemies are dropping into the
This is
area.
my
Watch
apologizing
the
face,
skies.
guys. This is what the face I make when I'm sorry.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
I was pretty far for the AK, man. Okay. I did the thing, guys. I did the thing. I stopped shooting because I thought it was going to be enough shots. You know how to do them like that? What, the Timmy or the AK guy?
Running you to the front.
The AK kill was actually, like, really freaking far, man. I don't think coming back here was the right move. Yeah, I stopped shooting that guy because I thought he was dead. I don't do that very often anymore, but when I do, it's always embarrassing.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, stop barking.
Gas is inbound.
Oh!
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target evaded.
Oh, that's
Bounty
the teammate.
contract been pulled.
Well, that was again my own fault, ladies and gentlemen. We should have kept looking over there. Stop doing the thing. Oh my
Ready.
goodness,
You're
Pollock.
redeployed.
3 days in a row, Pollock? What did I do to deserve this, man? And you remember the thing.
Be advised,
Yeah, we still do it, Pollock.
no longer
we still do it. We still do it. Good job, Andrea.
5 squads will operate.
All of our good games, guys, we have lost today. We're in the bit of a blender, ladies and gentlemen. Regaining there was not the right move. Do you remember when I left a comment on one of your videos a year and a half ago? Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember the exact comment, actually, yeah. You know, you should put the comment in chat though, so you can brush up my memory. You know, but I remember, yeah. Oh man, I do not remember though. Now we need to get a win, guys. We've been losing a lot today. How you doing though, Pollock? What's up, Crip? We're using the #1 Black Ops 6 meta right now. The fastest downing SMG from Black Ops 6 and the fastest downing AR from Black Ops 6 is what is on our what at right now? Did I go to college? No, I did not go to college. I'm not very smart. Not a smart person. Do you remember yesterday I asked you to use a ballistic knife? I know, Sigma. It's the most liked comment on random, and I was just looking at it too, man. I was hoping that maybe another person's comment like overtook the ballistic knife one. It did not. Yeah, it looks like the next random and wacky, guys, is going to be us trying to win a game where every elimination comes from the ballistic knife. It's gonna be a real fun time when we do that one, boys. I'm thinking, you know, we'll get like 2 or 3 kills, and then we'll try to do like a gas play or something. Easy. Activate Windows. Ah, it popped up. How do you see that? It's on the right. I fucking knew it, bro. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it today, boys. I mean, I can use like the same key I used before, right? I should still have it emailed, yeah. Look at this poor. I'm not poor, man, okay? I had to reset my whole PC yesterday. I had to do a fresh Windows install yesterday. Were you here when I was talking about it, Extinct? My NVMe drive shit the sheets when I tried to open an old game. The NVMe drive got corrupted, and that one just so happened to have Windows on it. So I had to, you know, do a bit of troubleshooting. I had to figure out which NVMe it was because I have 2. I figured that out. And then I had to re-download Windows on, you know, the other NVMe that's not bad. And yeah, I had to fresh install Warzone and fresh install Black Ops 7. I knew that was going to happen. I knew the little activate Windows thing was going to happen. I'll get it activated tonight, guys. I'll either use the old key that I had used before and see if that works, or I'll just, you know, buy a $7 Windows 10 key.
Resurgence.
You have used the same Windows for like 3 builds? I use the same boot drive. I use the same boot flash drive that I used to build the other PCs, Extinct, but I didn't have the 25-digit code.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side.
But you're saying if I do find that 25-digit code, I should be able to use it again and it'll work? Because I'm sure when I bought it, like, I got it emailed, so I'm sure I could find it if I just like look at my emails history somewhere. Sure I could find it. I think it's the first game of Rebirth in like an hour. Die to the napalm strike. Okay. Alright, hell yeah. You're not dying to the napalm strike, guys. I'll wait a little bit more time. I don't understand anything you just said. A lot of PC mumbo jumbo, but it's working now, so W. In high school, did I finish? Are you asking if I finished high school? Yes. Yes, I did finish high school. But no, I did not go to college. I'll go to sleep now. Good night, BP and chat. Have a good night, Endeavor. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Thought we just died in like 2 bullets right there, man. It seemed like it on our end. Can't even breathe. Okay. Dude might just be the best Warzone player of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna politely back out of that one, boys. That man can have that one, boys. We're just not sweating that hard for that. We're not sweating hard enough for that. It hasn't asked. I just duplicated the drive. I can't duplicate the drive because, well, I can duplicate it off the boot flash drive that I have, but I can't duplicate it off of the old NVMe because it's corrupted. It's donezo, man. It's donezo. Listen, you need to lock in. We got some games like that sometimes. Look, we get some good ones and we get some bad ones, man. Most of our games have been pretty decent today, man. For the most part. The metas took longer for people to figure out. Like, the AK was meta for the entire year, and after Vanguard, because people just weren't aware. During Cold War, yeah. The meta was also quite open, too. You had some people swearing by one gun, you had some people swearing by another gun. It's kind of open now, though, too. I mean, it's a little too open. During BO6, it was a little too open, man. You could literally use any gun you wanted. They all were basically the same thing. The Ames was basically the same thing as the Model L, which was basically the same thing as the AMAX, which was basically the same thing as the GPR. And then to make it even like more stale last year, every build was the same. every attachment was the same on every gun. And they wonder why BO6 wasn't that popular, man. Everything was just the same. I had fun on it, but there was no variety. It was just the same meta for everything. There was 3 seasons where the C9 was the meta SMG. And they weren't even back to back. It was like season 1, and then like season 3, and then season 6. During Black Ops 6. My fan of Bella Delphine. Does she still exist? I haven't seen that name in a while. I remember she used to make like those like troll videos and stuff on YouTube back in the day, right? Does she still do that? She was the original e-girl. That's right. Yeah, she was the founding father of e-girls across the world. She's the one that started the entirety of e-girls. Was her? She was the one that sold her bathwater, right? I do remember Bella Delphine, yes. I don't know if I'm really a fan of Bella Delphine. I know who she is, though, yeah. Hey, so why are we all landing in so freaking late, boys? Doesn't make any sense. She just came back on Twitter. Bella Delphine. I didn't know she left Twitter. I wasn't even a kill shot, bro. I wouldn't even down him. We need to put away the song, guys. We need to put away the song. We're getting like fucking bumped into and shit today, man. I'm pushing Wiggs back with the new sniper. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Well, it's just going to be one of those days, ladies and gentlemen. It's bound to happen. You know, it's bound to happen. We've had 3 streams in a row where we won a majority of our games. It was going to happen eventually. Where we get to the, you know, the weird and stacky lobbies. I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. It's just going to be one of those days, though. I like Bella Delphine because she's pretty, but I like you more because you're prettier. You're saying I'm prettier than Bella Delphine? Hell yeah. Bound, he says. It's bound to happen, Moves. You haven't had a bad day like this in like a week for the lobbies. The lobbies have actually been really good for like a week. I don't think Bella Delphine ever left Twitter, man. You have me looking this up now, man. I'm bored. Why can't I find myself? What? It's new. Bella, Delphine. Delphi. No. Delphine. I don't see it. I don't see it. I looked it up on Twitter. I don't see it. I just see a bunch of this Twitter search that is so fucking broken. I'm seeing so much random stuff by typing in this name. Oh my god. That's literally just broken. Bathwater coming soon. Hey, I thought about it, man. I thought about it.
Get geared up. Stand by.
If you end stream, we won't judge you for looking that up, bro. I'm not that down bad, man. I'm not that down bad. I typed in her name because somebody said that she came back on Twitter and like all of the responses, all of the things in like the Twitter search algorithm were just completely random stuff. Like with nothing to do with her. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, Twitter like search feature hasn't worked for like a year now, guys. You know, you used to be able to search like a keyword, and if you searched a keyword, everything that you would search for would be things that had the word in the tweet. It's not like that anymore. I don't know why it's not like that anymore. It's just randomness. It just showed me a bunch of randomness. It showed me like political shit. That's absolutely broken for sure. Yeah, it was showing me like riots and protests and shit. Like literally nothing to do with what I searched for.
Resurgence.
What in the sweaty wobbies? I wouldn't say they're sweaty, George. More so, they're a little ratty. They're a little ratty. That's all. New to this gaming stuff, how do I check my KD? It would be in your stats page, sure. Barracks, progression stats, I think, in that order.
Targeting data.
Oh god, I got this, boys.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping the VAR.
No way! Yes way! Let's go to order. Oh! That's the same guy that we chased at the beginning.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Damn, you popped their cherries. I don't know if that's the term I would use for getting eliminations, but you know what? I respect it. That's not the term I would use for that, though. Nah. You could just be like, yeah, dude, you outplayed them. Yeah. Wow, good play. You know, popping cherries just sounds a little wrong, man.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
You think so, Tony? What's up, Tony? How you doing today?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Where are you when we just walked from this direction, sir? Look at that guy. He's walking on the wall, boys.
Good kill. Marking the
Needs to help you with my loadouts in 2019 Modern Warfare. Hey, welcome back, man. Thanks for watching back then.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
Welcome
down the
back.
rest of them. Gas moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Popping cherry sounds better. You took that dude's virginity.
UAV standing by.
Hell yeah, Pollock. Yeah, we got him good, didn't we, guys? You didn't expect that one now, did you, buddy?
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Friendly location on the way. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV available for. UAV standing by.
How the hell did you get over there so fast? Ghosted? Not
Target
ghosted. I
down.
didn't see that.
Marking
Huh?
the rest of them.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
That was very awkward. I'm telling you, man, a lot of the people that are aiming well today that we're running into, they're just
You're in
brute
the top
force
10.
pushing.
Keep knocking them down.
It's happening a lot. That guy did the same thing that like the guy in the last lobby did, where they just push forward and hold right trigger. There's no prediction. They just push into you. They just get right in your face. I don't know why it's happening so much. People are doing it a lot today, though. Where's Bruno been? Bruno was here. Mo was a little earlier. He got the he got us to the 6.7K likes, like he does every single day. Every single day. Hey, he's here for a bit though. You know, there was a lot of people here just 2 seconds ago, boys. It wasn't that long ago when we died.
UAV available for tasking.
You've got gas moving in.
Have fun up there, bro. I'm assuming that's the green guy, the one green guy, the solo squatter that was sliding around earlier. We got him good once, but he's definitely the best player that we fought in the lobby.
Exiting the area.
Not the double sniper. Snipe him! Not teammates. Green guy should be solo. Got him! I don't know how, but we did. He's not solo then. Yeah, he has a whole team. I thought he was solo earlier. I don't remember anybody pinging when we got him earlier. Nice, guys. Okay. Alright, we're going up, boys. What's up, Jeffrey Epstein? 6'7", eh? 6'7".
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
This might be the weirdest team of all time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not a fan of them at all. Yeah, not a fan of this team. Let's what do you guys do?
UAV standing by.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike standing by. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operating.
Go again.
We got him, guys. Still the strangest team we fought all day, but we got him. We got Skidmark with the 2-month resub. Skidmark, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, sir. I love the videos. Thank you, Yeet Skursky. Thanks, man. Glad you like the videos. And thank you, Skidmark, for the resub. I'm not sure you want to say his name again. Jeffrey? He's been frequenting the TikTok chat lately, Pollock. I think this is day 3, right, Jeffrey?
UAV available for
I don't know what
tasking.
else to call him, man. If
UAV
you know his
standing by.
name is Jeffrey Epstein, I don't know what else to call him. I'm just gonna call you Jeff. Yeah.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
That's unfortunate. Bro, I walked all the way over here without you shooting. What the fuck are you doing?
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
That's so annoying.
Open fire, remain.
Oh, jeez. We can't win today, guys. It's impossible. We can't win today. The guy that third-partied me, he must have just watched us like cross the whole wide open thing. You know, I did not know there was a guy over there, obviously. Jeffrey is a big supporter of the streams. Apparently so, yeah. Did you see that they added South Park to Fortnite? I did. We actually played the South Park update, and I was very tempted to buy one of the South Park bundles. I'm just, I don't play Fortnite enough to spend money on it. But I was tempted, man. I was tempted. I kind of wish they didn't do it all in, like, mech suits, though. Obviously, like, you know, with the kids from South Park, they're short, they're children or whatever, so it makes sense, I guess. But, I kind of wish they weren't in mech suits. Sorry, I opened my phone and completely got distracted. Played Fortnite for 1 hour and didn't kill a single real player, by the way. I'll have you know, sir, that every person we ran into, Crip, you know this, man. You know this, Crip. Every person we ran into was a real-life human being, Crip. What's up, Bear? What's up, Mac and Cheese? How you doing today, dude? A real-life human being. I didn't even say thank you for the relaxed goose. Don't forget, I didn't forget the goose today, BP. I just saw it, Broly. I was just looking at it. I saw the goose before I saw your message. Broly, thank you for the goose. Thank you for the goose. Yeah, we have a problem, man. I can't see the goose on my head anymore. It still goes on my head when you do it, right? Because I put the YouTube chat like right where my TikTok preview is. Look at this shit, guys. You guys ready to get your eyes destroyed? Bam. That's what we see. That's what we see. So I can't see the goose anymore because my YouTube chat's right here. I don't know where else to put it. I don't know where else to put it. It's just there. You guys like my chat reading stream? Yeah, I used to see the goose out of the corner of my eye, man, but I can't anymore because it's like blocked by the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. But thank you, Broly, for the goose. Jesus, I know, Rogi. There's no better way to do it, man. How else am I supposed to do it? Is a 1.0 KD on Resurgence good? I'm asking from a curiosity standpoint. Yeah, bro. I have a 1.0 KD, man. Anybody with anything higher might be cheating, you know? But in all seriousness, yes, 1.0 KD is pretty decent. The average KD in Warzone is like 0.8 or something like that, so anything positive is considered above average. Now I understand why you miss messages. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, Zachberg? And then people are like, Bearpig, you missed my message. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's hard. Okay. Yeah, to say that in years on, nah, people still get mad when I miss their messages, Downeth. They do. Probably literally just did it yesterday. Or earlier today. God damn, bro. Who are we fighting today, guys? Who are we fighting? I'm surprised we lost that one. Do you need a mod for TikTok? I don't think we need a mod for TikTok, Jeffrey Epstein. We're good on mods for TikTok, man.
Got 10 squads active.
Oh, we're dead. Alright, let's try again, boys. Try again. Can I join your team? No. I had that KD for 2 months, and then I went into training solo squads with just a knife and no audio. Why are you doing the no audio part, Broly? Knifing in solo squads is already hard enough, man. Why are you doing... You said you wanted to get your senses up or something, right? That's what you said the last time? You wanted to, like, get your senses up or something? W. Jeffrey trying to help out. We have one mod on TikTok. He hasn't been here in a while. But we do have one TikTok mod. Guys, we're getting shit on today, boys. It's a bad day for the Warzone, guys. About to hop on some Fortnite and only eliminate real people, by the way, Crip. You know, if we did hop on Fortnite, we would only be eliminating real-life human beings, Crip. Tied the Warzone, the world record for solos with 51 kills. That was that Twitty guy. I thought it was 54. Or is it different because there's no jailbreak? Is it do they count do they count different world records if there's a jailbreak or not? I thought Expel had a 54.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You know, people used to be friends in the game, obviously. People used to be friends in the game, obviously. You ain't know what's going on. Nobody's friendly anymore, man. Can we all play together? I got you, man. I got you. Expel? That guy used to shoot before gambling. I don't think you're thinking of the right person, Rogi. Expel still makes some, Expel still makes YouTube content on Warzone. I saw his tweet, like, it was like 2 months ago. He had a 54 in Verdansk. Yeah, I think you're getting him mixed up with somebody. A different Expel? Oh.
Resurgence. Survive the time.
What is my highest kill game ever? We had a 60 on Rebirth. We had a 60 on Rebirth.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bearpig, what's up? What's up, Leafy? How you doing? Alright, guys, walking in. If we die off Rip, we're playing, I don't know. We can't even play Fortnite, that's right. I don't have anything downloaded. Wouldn't be able to play it if I wanted to, boys. But to download the whole game. That's right. Poison it is. I don't know about today, boys. I don't know about today. I know. I didn't realize that SEAL Team 6 was up there, boys. We'll land back, though. We'll not land back. They got that shit, boys. They got that shit. We ain't going back now, though. That was a one and done thing. You know, we had to test our luck. We ain't going back now, though.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
We're getting stacked on today. There's still a man with an arc launcher up there. We gotta watch out for that. You know, the arc launcher is kind of like a funny looking gun, but it does one shot. I've been one shotted by it before, guys.
Target down. Marking
And
the rest.
I think he's still at the tippy top. Oh yeah. Bro costed the game for his entire team doing that. Good job, man. Good job. Alright. I'm stuck on a 90 kilogram bench. I can't improve. What do I do? I don't know. I don't really work out. But I think that means you have to like eat more, right?
LDBR salvo
Build
ready
more
for
muscle
launch.
mass.
Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Team from Control. It's the same lady that was talking when we were at Control.
LDBR awaiting target.
They're definitely stacked up.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Shot out. TOS 5 seconds.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Flash. Good kill.
Oh my god. Well, we hit the body shield. We hit the body shield, guys.
Stand by for redeployment.
Oh yeah. Can you show us a meta arc launcher build? I got you. I've never seen a team try so hard. Alright, I'm back now, guys. I'm leaving. I'm leaving that game. We ain't staying in that one, guys. The team won. Okay, I don't even think we had redeploys anyways. Well, we did get that down, but I don't think we had a redeploy timer back to 0 yet. Hey, how is everyone? What's up, DRH? Durin? What's up, dude? How you doing? We go again, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed tomorrow isn't like this, though, because we actually do have a new thing to talk about tomorrow, guys. We're going to have day 1 content about the brand new NPC laser, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys think it's going to be worth running over the standard NPC? Or do you guys think it's going to be another one of those kind of useless aftermarket parts? Apparently, it's going to be removing all hipfire penalty. That's the description of it. So my guess is running it like the crosshair, the reticle on the screen is going to be like real tiny. And you might be able to like hipfire people like 50 meters away, maybe? I don't know. Tomorrow the final week? No, there's a week 9. Tomorrow's week 8. Week 9 is the final week. So there will be one more thing, you know, in 8 days as well. But if they're doing it like how they did with MW3, it's probably just going to be like a blueprint or something. That's what they used to do a lot. A lot of the final weeks for MW3 were just like a weapon blueprint. But of course, with the week 9 being in 8 days, you'll also be able to get that camo too if you're going for the camo.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
This lady is still digging herself another grave, dude. Is this still why are you still tweeting about this, ma'am? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm talking about the Marvel Rivals, you know, drama that was happening today. The CC lady, CCFPS. She keeps trying to like tweet saying like I've already apologized, like, you know, she's basically saying like just stop, you know, roasting me. I've already apologized or whatever. And people are still roasting her because she still hasn't really like fully owned up to it, I guess. I don't know. People are adding community notes to her apology tweets, guys. What's the drama? It's all over for some reason. I don't know why it became so popular, Zachberg, but
Resurgence.
I guess there was like this $40,000 Marvel Rivals tournament that was happening, and there was one team where there was this girl and then this like king guy or whatever. And I guess the king guy is like a really well-known professional Marvels player, and like she was just like a new competitor or whatever. And she was going 0-5 while using her, you know, ability. So the king guy recommended to her to maybe switch the ability that she was using, you know, like the specialist ability that they have in those games, whatever they call it in that game.
Care package ready for
He's like,
delivery.
hey, like, you're doing pretty bad as this person. Why don't you try to play as, you know, this person for the next game? And she got really mad about that. She got really mad about that recommendation. She did not listen to his recommendation. And then she proceeded to purposely sell for the rest of the tournament. And then proceeded to talk shit about the guy for like an hour after the tournament. So that's making all the waves now because, you know, she's kind of, you know, it's kind of not something you do. I guess the kid was saving up for like his college like loans or something like that. He's trying to pay off his college loans with the tourney winnings. You know, big sob story, whatever. And yeah, people are just roasting the ever living hell out of the girl because what she essentially did is she took offense to the guy recommending to play as somebody else, and then spited him and purposely lost the tournament, or purposely did worse. And then the guy got kicked out of the tournament for it. Yeah, the guy got kicked out of the tournament for it because I guess that was deemed as rude. Him recommending to switch people, you know, switch characters. Not sure why it got blown up so out of proportion, but there's like non-gaming people talking about it. I didn't know you stream on here, Og. I have been for a little while. What's up, Adam? She got him kicked out. Yeah, she did. Yeah. I'm not gonna go much into more detail about that, but she got him kicked out. Yeah, I forgot to put that part in the story. From him simply just saying, hey, like you're getting, you know, kind of destroyed right now. Maybe you should switch people.
Napalm strike standing by.
Yeah, and she's still trying to like tweet like defending her actions or whatever, man. It's just kind of wild, bro. It's just kind of wild. Like, yeah, she apologized, but it's like those kinds of apologies where like, I'm sorry I did what I did, but I know what I did was wrong, but you know, she keeps adding shit to it. It's like, just stop. Just stop, ma'am. Everybody's roasting you. Stop. Is the song still viable? Not really, no. It is the fastest TTK BO6 SMG though, so we're doing we did a TikTok about the MW2 loadout, we did a TikTok about the MW3 loadout, and they both did really well. So the idea here is to do one for BO6. I wouldn't really recommend using this. All the BO7 SMGs are better. The AK is nice. The AK is good. The SOG not so much.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy soldier incoming.
Just minding your own business, buddy.
Loadout drops on the way.
You're just minding your own business. There's enough people playing that game for a tournament. Marvel Rivals, it'll always be popular. Marvel IP and its Overwatch style gameplay, it'll always be popular, bro. One of those like weirdly highly competitive games that are just like super highly competitive. It'll always be popular. There'll always be people playing Marvel Rivals. I don't like those kinds of games. Those are called like hero shooters, I think. Overwatch, Valorant type game. I don't like those games, but they do tend to stay popular for a long time.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics. Target
That's a
down.
good game.
Marking the
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. It looks cool. I don't know. I don't care much for Marvel, and I also don't like hero shooters, so I never tried it. My buddies used to ask me to play Overwatch with them so much back then, man, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't know what it is. Never got into them. You need like a team to play with, good comms. I'd rather just run around aimless.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
There's so many people throw frags now, man. I don't get it. What changed? Hop off my nuts. How about you hop off my nuts, soldier? Yeah, I got nuts, you got nuts, but you're on mine, buddy. Yeah, Rogi. You don't know what kind of games I play, Rogi. You don't know what kind of games I play. What was that one game somebody asked me to show? Was that you, Crip, the other day? What was that one game? It was like some weird adult simulator game. Yeah, those are the games I want to play, Rogi. Those are games I'd be playing, yeah. What was the name of that game? I can't remember. Oh, there's just the fucking dude sitting up there. Hell yeah. Audio? He's running Call of Duty. He's literally Sock still fries, huh? It does, but it's not that good against people that are aiming well with Black Ops 7 SMGs. It's not. It does look like it's frying, but like the moment we fight somebody that has good aim with any BO6 or 7 SMG, they're gonna beat us.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt
It's
down the
happening
rest
quite a bit.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I like playing Minecraft. You should try it sometime, Bearpig. I love Minecraft. I have a crazy unemployed world on my Xbox 360 that I think's just forever going to be stuck in my Xbox 360.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Why is he so mad?
Get ready. Zone is about to close.
I don't think I'd play this game if I got that mad about dying 2 times.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
He's still yapping about it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, he weak. I ain't know he was right there. I was talking trash on the call. Hey, Green, he over there taking. Keep it on, my little Green. I ain't know.
UAV standing by.
Ain't no way.
UAV available for tasking.
I know, Adam. It's so much worse than it was in BO6. We actually just talked about this yesterday. BO6,
Dropping into the AO.
I think, was the best audio Warzone's ever had. Which isn't saying much, because Warzone has always had pretty, bad audio. But BO6, man, like, it rarely messed up. I was always, like, surprised when it would mess up.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
I'm not sure what they did with BO7, but it's definitely noticeably worse. I feel like you lose it a lot more. People will be, like, right next to you, and you just won't hear them.
No more second chances.
CoDWarzone audio is diabolical. Yeah, OG Warzone's audio is horrible. It was never good. There was no Warzone 1 audio that was good. Every year was terrible. Cold War and Vanguard were absolute like horrible, horrible audio.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Fire ineffective. Check target course.
Oh, we hit him. Okay. GG's. No wins today, boys. Let me guess, you took the zip line? Yep. Speaking of audio.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Speaking of audio, well, GG's, guys. We ain't winning today, boys. It ain't happening. Hey, should I have looked at the zip line? Sure. I feel like we should have heard it too. I don't know, man. I don't know. A little bit of audio would have been nice. But Golden One, thanks so much for the follow, man. And what's up, Gulager? How's it going, fellas? I'm doing decent, man. I'm doing decent. And what's up, Callie? And sometimes you can hear someone from 25 meters away. It is so odd. Have you noticed that ever since BO7 came out, this is like a very small thing that I've noticed. You can hear people selfing. If nothing's going on, you can hear people selfing from like 30 meters away. Isn't that crazy? And that started with BO7. I'm not sure why it's like that or if that's intentional or not. But if somebody's like popping a self or even getting revived by their teammate, let's say they're behind like a wall and you're like 2 city blocks over, you can hear it. You'll hear it. It's super weird. The BO6 title theme still plays in my head. BP, Ring of Fire. They need to stop putting vocals in the menu music, man. They need to. I couldn't hear anything until he shot you. Yeah, same, Adam, same. It was a good game. I think we had like 24, right? It was a good game. We weren't doing bad. They need to stop putting vocals in the menu music, though, bro. We talked about that once, right? Ring of Fire, Ring of Fire. I would actually keep the music on if there was no vocals. I would keep the menu music on for something to listen to while we load into another game. The vocals kind of like ruin it. If you play the game every day, I just don't want to hear it. When I take a look at old footage, I realize how good we became at Warzone as a whole community. Yeah, it makes sense. Most people were pretty bad at Warzone at the start. Locked in now? You're in the purple app, Callie? What's up, Callie? Thank you for the follow over here, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're having one of those days, Gulager, where we get good games, but we just don't win. Which I'm not too upset about. The last 3 days we've been absolutely frying, so I know it was bound to happen.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
And that's just one of those days, though. Why do like 20, 30 kill games? Just no wins.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
That's why people say Warzone is trash now, because everyone got better. I can actually get behind that argument. Yeah, probably. It's mind-blowing how bad people in solo still are, though, man. We've been ending our streams off on the random solo Verdansk, you know, endeavors, and
Resurgence.
almost every player you run into in solos is terrible. It's kind of like shocking how bad the average player in solos is. What kind of music do you listen to? I like, you know, Tekashi 69, Will Pump, Jet Ski, Ice Spice. Ice JJ Fish. Good shot, man. Good shot. And we got a fake Pennywise stacking with the team. Hell yeah. Who's another bad rapper? Who's another one? Purple App has mad ads. They do, yeah. I can't turn them off. I'm sorry.
Go get after it.
Who's another bad rapper? Ice JJ Fish is a wild bull. You know who that is? You know I met him, Zachary, at a house party. Hey, he was from the city I worked in. My cousin was throwing a house party, and he was there. He was a pretty normal dude in real life. He's not like all odd and strange. He's a pretty normal dude. Everybody was flocking him because at the time, I mean, he was getting, you know, millions of views on YouTube. He said he was hitting on Unk's cousin. I'm pretty sure he was trying to get with my cousin, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, he lived like in the area I grew up in. I'm a pretty normal dude.
You've got a loadout drop.
Unk went to an Ice Spice concert, by the way. That's actually how I figured out what his music was from there. Because I was asking one of my buddies, I was like, why is everybody like surrounding that man? And then he showed me. I was like, oh. What was that one song? That girl song? I Live Without You or something? I don't even understand what he fucking says in that song. So, something like that. I don't even know what he says. Bearpig listens to some funk. I actually recently learned what genre that was. I saw somebody tweet about it, so I was curious, and I looked it up. I don't like that. I don't like the funk. I don't like it. It's too brain ratty.
Gas is closing in. Only 10 left.
What a bit too much movement there, my guy.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
UAV available for
This is
tasking.
ass. Are you listening to Ice JJ Fish County? It's supposed to be ass. It's like intentionally ass.
Enemy
Hey, I don't go down there, you'll die.
Go down there.
By the way.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, funk.
Use your tac map to hunt down the
I didn't love what I was hearing.
No fuel. UAV RPG.
It just seems too brain rotty.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Wow!
map. Get hunted.
Dude, stop doing that, Call of Duty. Oh yeah, that second knife would have hit. By the way, I'm just saying, it would have.
Loadout drop. Heading the rest of them. Precision airstrike available.
Strike inbound.
Target down. Marking the rest. Mark remaining operators on that squad. Hunt them down.
Junk men.
There's a whole lot of hoopla going on in here,
Enemy
boys.
soldier incoming.
Don't they know they used to call this spare? I spoke too soon, ladies and gentlemen. Are you mad at me, Big Poppy? I could never be mad at you, Citrix.
You're getting another chance.
I could never be mad at you.
Weapons free.
What's up, though, Citrix? It's something about your girl. It makes my head want to twirl. That's how the song went from Ice JJ Fish. Thank you for reminding me, man. Thank you. Thank you. What was the name of that song, though? I think if you just type in Ice JJ Fish, that's like the first one that comes up. It has to be. That shit was super popular back then. Not because it was good. It was popular because it was funny. it was just funny to listen to. Worth it.
Kill. Marking the rest of
Worth
that
it.
squad on your tac map.
But you know my answer, Citrix. I could never be mad at you, Citrix.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac
They could
map
never
to
make
hunt
me
down
hate
the rest.
Citrix, Citrix.
You're losing ground. Mark remaining operators.
Surely you don't think those turrets are that good, right?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, don't use the saw, guys. This shit's been not fun. Maybe we should just stop. We don't need content. We don't need content for tomorrow. We can just chonk the loadout and play for fun for the rest of the day. We can just do this again another day. We don't need content with this. We're not even missing. Whatever, man. I don't think the SOG is it anymore, boys. It's just not. It's just not. Unk's still collecting caps, by the way. Yeah.
You're redeploying.
What's the TTK on him? It's technically not that bad. It's just all the BO7 SMGs beat it. But it's technically not that bad. I think that death was more so of us just like not getting like hit detection, honestly. I don't know. We were getting hit markers when he had no plates, but it didn't like do any damage.
Precision airstrike standing by.
How you doing that, Candyman?
Drop inbound.
Well, we can still turn this one into a good one. I think we're gonna give up on the song here. That was bad. Oh no, I'm telling you, bro, the hit detection's bad. Grant, it's the hit detection, man. AK's fun.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
About to end. Make it count. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Marks remaining operators. Hunt them down.
There was a second guy. There was a second guy. What AK is that, Bear? What AR is that, Bear? That's the AK, what do they call it? The 74? I think it's the BO6 AK. So when I did the little like TTK comparisons earlier, apparently the BO6 AK has the fastest long-range TTK out of all the BO6 weapons, and then the SOG has the fastest close-range TTK. I'm almost starting not to believe the SOG part, though. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that good at all. It's been costing us quite a bit today.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Resurgence
When we make the
deactivated.
TikTok about this loadout, I'll make sure to specify that. SOG just doesn't feel good to use. The AK does, though.
UAV available for
I don't think we're
tasking.
making it out of here, dude, if he's on the roof. Huh? Maybe he wasn't on the roof. Our weapon data guy's been lacking, BP. Tony, I know, man. I know. I don't want to, you know, give him anything for it, you know, give him any shit for it or whatever, but he definitely took like 2 weeks to add the Stern Wolf. I've been using his competitor, man. I've been using the Warzone guy, the community guy for the TikTok showing KD or whatever, or TTK.
UAV RTB.
I usually try to use Tony because I like Tony, but I mean, if he doesn't have it, then I can't, you know, use his site. One of the TikToks got like 90,000 views too, bro. Come on, Tony, you're slacking. Just saying, if 100 people say, hey, what's that website? And it's True Game Data on the screen, you're gonna visit his site and give him some ad revenue.
Yeah, yeah.
Just saying. COD Mini is better. There's more features. I like Tony. Me and Tony, we go way back, man. I remember when he first started that site. He's a good dude. I shared a beer with Tony on a rooftop bar in San Diego one year. He's a chill dude. So why do you follow both? I don't know. I mean, he followed me first. I was like, ah, this guy follows me, cool. And I followed him back. SOG in 2026 will be dead ass. I can't afford Black Ops 7, bro. Jeez, man. Jeez. Why are you guys still up there? Oh, we're so cooked, boys. We need the zone to pull back to us, and even then I don't think it's going to be helpful.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Nope.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hmm.
Only 2 left.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good old Bearpig 1v4. Will we win or will we fail? My idea was not very good. The goal was to crack one of them and then jump. We're not making it if we jump. Oh. It's fine then. I didn't need to do any of that. Oh. Hurry up!
Got gas moving in.
Took a little longer than I expected, boys. We ain't making it, boys. We ain't making it!
Airstrike in the area.
Hmm.
Less than 5 still standing.
You got position, don't sell this. We don't have position though, Rogi, because the zone, it fucking moves so fast now. It moves so fast now, Rogi. So we can't really stay up there for too long. The goal was to jump onto the roof of Chemical because it was in zone, but they all saw me take the zip. He needs random teammates to get it done. Yeah. Gas plays in 2026. We should probably stop trying to do a gas play. Yeah, that'd be smart. Hey, it was a 4v1. They were all looking directly at me. I didn't know what else to do. We couldn't really just run over to them. We couldn't really just run straight to them. You shared a beer with Tony. Did you have 2 straws? We had our own beverages, okay? Okay, Gulag. We had our own beverages, yeah. It was a really cool bar, man. It was in San Diego. You could like overlook the whole baseball field that they had out there. It was one of the, I think it was one of the Twitch cons that we met each other at. Yeah, because he never got the COD Next invites for some reason. Even though he was like one of the literally the biggest Warzone like YouTubers at one point, he never got the COD Next invites. Yeah, we met him at TwitchCon. Does it really move faster? I had a feeling because it's so hard to outrun zone now. The zone, it doesn't necessarily move faster. There's no longer the 10-second delay between each zone. So before Black Ops 7, when it was the final zone, and it would be like real small, and then it would show you where it was going to move to, there'd be a 10 to 15 second delay between it being where it was before it would start moving to where it was going to go to, you know, in the gas somewhere. That 10 or 15 second delay no longer exists. So the moment the zone shrinks all the way to the smallest size and the next one shows in the gas, it starts moving. So it doesn't move faster, but there's no more 10 or 15 second delay between when they move to the spots outside the gas. I'm bad at explaining things, but I think I explained that good.
Get geared up. Stand by.
I think I explained that good. Oh, we got it to me 2 tenders in a lobby, boys. COD hated him because he showed how trash some of the guns were, and those trash guns were in bundles. You think that's the reason? I don't really know why. Maybe because he didn't stream, but like when he did stream, he'd have like 500 plus people. You know? I guess he wasn't like a regular streamer, like he wasn't doing it like every day, but when he was live, he definitely pulled the numbers to warrant a COD Next thing. I'm not sure why he never got invited.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't really know the prerequisites anymore, man. Every year it's different, it seems. I know I'm never getting invited again, you know. I'm happy I still went to one of them, but it seems like the way they choose people changes every year. Which one did you go to, BP? I went to the MW21 Broly. Yeah, it was when we were at our peak.
Resurgence.
Terrible experience. It was a really good experience, actually. Terrible game. Terrible game. Nobody liked it. Everybody was roasting it. But yeah, no, they flew me out for the MW21. They paid for like the hotel and everything, bro. They pay for your food when you go there. You're kind of treated like royalty. Because they don't want you bashing the game. They don't want you to be like, oh, this game's terrible. You know? Boost me up a little bit with all the free amenities.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac max to hunt down the
And you loved MW2. I was very honest when I was there, bro. So was most people, I think. But I was very honest. Like the whole time I was like, yeah, guys, I don't see this being a thing. This is terrible. I got to meet some cool people though.
Marking the rest of that squad on your
I would have
tac map.
feasted. Tony, they had an In-N-Out catering truck outside of the place that had all the computers set up, and it was free. It was free, Tony. This game is terrible, but the food is good. It was still cool, man. Like, I'm still, yeah, it's still probably the coolest thing I ever did while doing this whole content thing. What was that? You know, I'm forever thankful for it, but it just happened to be like the worst COD ever. I mean, this was pre-alpha Warzone 2 we were playing, guys. This was, you know, before there was loadouts in the buy station. You couldn't buy more than 2 UAVs. There was no like one buy could have a gas mask while the other buy didn't. There was no sprinting while plating. There was no drop shotting. There was no bunny hopping. It was terrible. It was so bad. Why do they have so many throwable items? You guys are all on the same team? What? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that was the guy that threw the little ball thing, guys. Did they try to make Warzone more tactical? Yeah, and they failed so bad that there's not even a single thing. This is still technically Warzone 2. What we're playing right now, it's still technically Warzone 2. But there's not a single thing that was in the original Warzone 2 that's still here now. That's how bad it was. They used to do, during Modern Warfare 2, they used to do updates, you know, like the seasonal updates and the mid-season updates, and for the content, like when they would do like the big roadmap pictures or whatever, some of the slots in those pictures, you know, for the new content was them adding things back that they had removed from Warzone 1.
LDVR awaiting targeting.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild?
Precision airstrike standing by.
LDVR salvo.
They would like they would try to hype up like features that they removed from Warzone 1 that they're bringing back to Warzone 2. Bro, why are we getting hit by so many of these little random bullshits right now, guys? This team is weird. They're using every piece of tactical in the game. Claymores, pinpoints, whatever that phone thing is. Oh my god. Is that a mini UAV that you can throw on the ground flashing red? It's a pinpoint grenade, Ace Dog. with your gun. I know, man. I know.
Win this thing.
Good job, man. Good job, guys. That was the team that killed me all 3 times, guys. They got me good, man. They got me good. With my own gun. You could get 6 self-revives. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. That was my favorite thing to do. When we were posting solo big map content, because that was another thing they did with Warzone 2 as well. There was no Resurgence map for the whole Season 1, and the Season 1 was 100 days long. There was no Resurgence map. Even though Rebirth carried the second half of Warzone 1, they made Warzone 2 with no Resurgence. So I was obviously, you know, playing solos on Almiraza or Mazzara, whatever. And yeah, you could guarantee a win every game because all you had to do was just buy 5 self-revives. That's all you had to do. And you were guaranteed to win every solo game ever, you know. It actually got so bad to the point where I remember people in my comments were like, can you stop winning like that? I'm like, I don't know what else to do, bro. Like, if they have a better angle, if they have high ground and I don't, and if there's no way for me to, you know, run in the open to get to them, then yeah, I'm gonna, you know, revive myself 6 times until they die to the gas. The AK outgunned the song. What the fuck? The song's bad, man. The song's really bad. It doesn't seem like it should be bad, but there's something weird with it. I think we're gonna probably stop running this wood out. We'll run it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little later because we're gonna do like the new NPC aftermarket part. I'm gonna make a TikTok and a YouTube video about that tomorrow, and then we'll go live. So you know, let's do one more game with this loadout, and then let's just use this SWAT loadout for the rest of the day. We don't need to use this loadout anymore, man. I don't want to use it. We're dying too much with it. We are dying too much with it, especially the song. AK is great though. Didn't that just seem like a lot of hit markers though? Like right there, that one down right there. Seemed like a lot. Matches with randoms? Nah, we'll just do SWAT loadouts. The features we need back from Warzone 2 are accessories like watches that you can put on your character. There was no watches in Warzone 2. The car thing I agree with, yeah. The car thing I agree with. I don't think there was watches in Warzone 2. Watches were MW19. Oh, and one? Yeah. I'm surprised they stopped doing that, honestly. The watches were kind of cool. They were gimmicky, of course, but they were kind of cool.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
They did you dirty by not bringing out the Rebirth maps day 1 Warzone 1. It definitely played a role in our decline, yeah. But we were kind of falling off like late Vanguard. We were already like a little on the decline before Warzone 2 came out. But yeah, no Resurgence definitely cooked our algorithm a bit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The amount of times I would get comments from people saying that they just don't play it because there's no Resurgence. It was crazy back then. And Bearpig, I love you, man, but there's no Resurgence and I don't want to play big maps, so I stopped playing Warzone. That was a very common comment. Yo, what's up, Yizkurt? Hey. We'll be here for Vanguard Remastered, imagine. I actually saw some Vanguard praise on the timeline the other day, bro, and I was very happy to see all the responses to the tweet were you know, negative. It was good. Somebody said that they missed the destruction that were in some of the multiplayer maps. The walls you could destroy, make new paths. How the game is then? Pretty bad actually, but we're still having fun.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Get off my nuts. Get off my nuts. I gotta play in motion on. Ooh. Ooh. You're no longer talking to that church girl you were talking to, Tony? You're done? I mean, I know you said that she said what she said, but you didn't try to, you know, save it. Fuck that bitch. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a no then.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
We got Meal Team 6 over there, boys.
Gas is closing in.
Who are you? I don't like the sound of this one, boys. I don't like the sound of this one. I would chase him, but there was somebody we heard take the zip, and then there was somebody at the other entrance on the other side of the barn, too. I think there's 3 in there. I think pushing him would have been, you know, death. No back in, though. Nobody's speaking.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of
You
them.
just forgot about me.
Kill confirmed.
I know I'm a forgettable person, but man, I was right there. I was right there. Debating you, like, that's what it sounded like, but apparently not.
UAV standing by.
Friendly loadout.
It seemed like it though, didn't it? Because we definitely all heard that zip. And I could hear the guy that busted through the door,
Mark remaining operators from that
and they all just forgot about me.
Good kill.
There's something weird with this gun, man. Like the hit detection or something's off with it.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Care package on standby.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What the fuck? I'm putting the SOG away, guys. I'm not using this anymore, man. Blaming hit detection on BO6 guns, by the way, I think I have a valid complaint, man. This shit's ass. I'm not using the SOG anymore, man. I'm changing it now. We're going to the sweat loadouts now, boys. I'm done with this loadout. We'll use it another day, man. Okay, I think this is my... okay, yeah, we'll use it another day. I'm not using it today. Fuck this gun. Fries in the bag, hunk. I'm tired of dying with it in my hand, man. When is the Shadow SK video coming out? That? I don't know. I don't know. It will be coming, though. It will be coming. I quit Warzone when BP quit also. It was unplayable. And I was like early Ashika. I made it a little bit into Vondel. I did. Now, Crip. If we go bum rush somebody again and we die with this in our hand, then maybe it is a skill issue. No.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't like this team, guys.
We've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
A little unexpected. You see how much more buttery smooth this is than the SOG, ladies and gentlemen? Why were we torturing ourselves for so long today?
Enemy destroyed.
use that loadout on another day, man. Not today. Fuck the SOG. I used to love the SOG too, man. It's sad. Okay. I know there was 3 people over here, guys. Shadow SK camera grind made me want to off myself. Yeah, no, it was pretty rough, man. I was picking it up off the ground a lot to get a lot of the military cameras done early. Find it as ground nuke, get a couple of limbs with it, go back to your regular gun and repeat. You do that enough times, you barely have to run it that much. SOG was a strafe demon. It was my favorite, man. It's just not good anymore. I swear something's weird with the hit registration. Hit detection. None of them bladed. I thought they would be blading, guys, okay? It's sad to see what the song has become. I know, Zachary. I'm not going to be very happy when we do that actual loadout video, though. We will be running that loadout again, guys. Just not today. Probably tomorrow. Get it out of the way. Can you stop? Stop it.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, we downed him. Oh, we downed him. Ha! Oh, there's another person. Oh, there's another person. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. GG's. Wait. We're getting out of there, boys. We'll go back. I just don't like this Sokol build. Real stiff in my hands.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas inbound.
No, it's not gonna track Joe Wicked. Why are you grinding? You're a grinder, bro. You're a grinder. What level are you, Joe Wicked? I haven't been seeing you tweeted that much. No, it hasn't tracked since it came out, Joe. 773. Grind.
UAV RTB.
It hasn't tracked since it came out, no. They're teammates, and they're just shooting each other for no reason. That little table thing we jumped on almost just costed us our life, ladies and gentlemen.
Gas is closing in. Squads left in the Warzone. Stay alert.
While it also a fuel source. I wonder what awaits us
Gas
this
is moving. We're in the last two. Now finish this.
Good throw, I guess. I didn't even fucking see the dude that threw it, man. Wow. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thought maybe that would be the win that we were looking for, but it was not, guys. It was not. On the bright side, though, on the bright side, we're not using the SOG anymore. I don't know if you've tried the BO6 weapons in Black Ops 7 Warzone yet, Joe Wicked, but it was a terrible experience, man. It was an unfun time. we spent a lot of time trying to get that win with that loadout, man. We just couldn't do it. It wasn't very fun. It wasn't very enjoyable. Hello, everyone. What's up, Berkey? How you doing? Oh, I saw your question in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I slack with reading the YouTube chat sometimes. But yeah, no, the camera does not track. Unfortunately. Next Rebirth game, shotgun for old time's sakes. Is it Rebirth right now? If it's Rebirth right now, sure, man. It is Rebirth right now. Okay. Yeah, why not? We need to do this though. That's right. Sure. Should be fun, man. And then Monty, thank you so much for the follow over on the TikTok, dude. I appreciate that, Monty. Did you get your PR with the Marine SP? We did get our PR game, one game with the Marine SP. I don't think we used it the whole time though. I think once we got like 30 or 35, we switched to an SMG, Zach. I'm pretty sure. Because I knew there was enough people like alive to possibly get a 60, so we walked in and dropped the Marine. I'm pretty sure. We were going for Marine gameplay that day though. I remember that, yeah. But I think mid game we swapped it. But alright, boys, see what we can do. How's it going fishing? What do you mean by that, Gulager? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're asking Berkey, how's it going? I always forget that that's his new YouTube name. He used to call himself Bearpig Gulager back in the day. I'm coming to think of it, I don't think I've ever asked you that. Berkey, how is fishing? You still here, Berkey? How is fishing? I've never asked you that. Here, check this out, guys. That's a big one, boys. That's a big one. Huh? Right, let's see if the spot's good. Oh yeah.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Bear, eat that fish? You want me to eat that fish? I'm not a huge fan of fish. I don't like fish. Berkey? That's what his old name used to be, Gulager. Berkey's an OOG. That man used to watch during the blackout days. It was like M. Berkey or something like that. Pushing 50 and emoting on COD. It's never too late to emote on COD, my guy.
Resurgence.
Never too late to emote on COD.
Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Yeah, that SMG video I was talking about, dude. It's almost at 100K on TikTok. Just looked at it. If Tony had just updated True Game data, man, we could have had his graph on 100K view TikTok. I don't think he really needs it, but it would have helped.
Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Mark the rest of them.
There was a whole team chasing us. Needed to go.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active.
Care package ready for delivery.
I'm pretty sure they're all four down there, like at the bottom of it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Why are we playing like this, gentlemen? I'm just one man. Get more claymores. We needed more, man. We needed more. I should have gotten more.
Marks remain in operation from that squad. Hunt them down.
Fuck, bro, when did you get there? Oh, good job, guys. Good job. I only killed your team how many times? 6 times. 6 times. You're shooting my body, guys. I missed your face. Hey, right, Tech. Alright, now I'm angry. We're going back, guys. I don't care if we die. Dude in the tower is probably going to shoot us anyways.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Why are we going so slow? Come on.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I see why you stack like a bunch of dweebs. You're terrible. Terrible.
Enemy destroyed.
Come on, shit back.
Checkmate to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
It's a different team of 4. It's a different team of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, hey, we got 11 now though, boys. I don't know if we should go back now though. There's 2 teams of 4 there now. I was thinking in my head, I was like, this person behind us, there's no way that can be their teammate. It just doesn't add up, and it wasn't. It was a fucking duo that were so close to each other. You could see his teammate's gun on the kill cam screen. Go back. I'm tempted. I mean, we have everything back. We just need a little bit of platage. Ask and you shall receive. Did we do it? That's a terrible idea.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Don't go back. I'm going back, Richie. We're already here, Richie.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, that was one of them too. Hell yeah!
Hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunt. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV standing by.
Oh my god, look at how close they are. That's not even the Puta Madre team either. That's the other team that came in here like late game.
Remaining operators from that squad.
The Puta Madre team is back, it sounds like.
Mission timeline over.
I think it's them. It's them.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking the rest of them. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hell yeah, guys, we got them. They're gone. They're out of the lobby.
No more seconds.
Finally, it took us a little bit of time. The other team didn't come back unless they wiped them. They could have wiped the other team. I never wiped the other team. I can't do this jump anymore, man. I need to stop trying.
Gas is moving.
Bro is not very happy at all now.
Top 5.
UAV available for tasking.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Source would be beneficial. I'm afraid I must decline.
Oh, I missed the first shot. That was bad. No.
Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war.
Everybody's stacking today, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we got the Puta Madre team, though, and we got the other team as well. You know what I wonder? Why is it so quiet? Why are they so quiet? Why is the game so quiet? The game chat. Doesn't it seem a little quiet? How's your day, brother? My day's going good, Hunter. My day's going good. Yeah, we didn't need to push in there, dude. Thirsting the guy was also stupid as well. We could have went up the stairs instead of thirsting that guy. Oh, it's at 25. Why is it default 25? That explains so much. Yeah, I had to do a fresh install of Windows last night. So, I had to reinstall the game too. So it like reset a lot of my settings. It's been at 25 the whole day, I guess. No game chatters today. No, they were yapping the whole time. I mean, it was just very faint. But I think we figured out why. I think we figured out why it's very faint, because it was at 25. I can't make reads like that. Hooked on Phonics did not work for me. Read like a book. It was the advanced UAV. I mean, you saw it. The advanced UAVs are super huge when you're trying to fight a team like that, man. The whole reason we even got the Puta Madre team is because of the advanced UAV. If we never called in the advanced, there's a pretty big chance we would have died, like, earlier. What's that weapon charm? I don't know. It's one of the first MW2 ones they added. I think it's supposed to be like a fruit or something. It was in like season 1 battle pass of MW2. Zach Burke, I'm pretty sure. It's an old one. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Is that MW2 or MW3 shotgun? I need that. It's an MW3 shotgun, James. It's the Riveter. The Riveter. Yeah, we instantly had an amazing game right when we whipped that out. Funny how that works. I love me in advance. Yeah, we would have been dead way earlier that game if we would have called it in advance.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
But let's see what we can do, boys.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Let us see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen.
Resurgence.
Alright, we also, we still have the shotgun on our loadout, and we also have our game chat finally turned back up. So, if we have some people yapping in the game chat, we should easily be able to hear them now. They're probably going to say very nice things about our shotgun. I'm excited.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Another one up there. Get him. Get him. Get him. What's up, son?
Alright, bro. You want me to save you, bro?
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10
Say,
squads
get him.
active in
Get him.
the field.
Get him.
That was weird.
Watch the skies.
That was strange.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
many of these things are there, bro? Because I put down 2. They have 4. Damn, I missed those follow-up shots, dude. Good shots, man. Good shots. Good shots. Get top frag for me? I'm gonna try, man. Try my best. Slime is back. We are back. Slime is back. We back. Unk Pig. Welcome back, Slime. Still alive. Still, they got that shit on lock, boys. They got like 4 of those little mini guns up there, the little sentry guns. How many people were even up there? Was it 3? We're going back. We're going back.
Losing ground, moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Why do they get so quiet?
Bro, can you hear me?
Care package on standby.
Yeah, can you hear me, bro?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I can hear you now, shit.
Mark remaining operators from that
Been
squad.
told you that.
Hunt them down.
Where though? I ain't figured that part out.
We've located the rest of them.
Y'all suck.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What's up, EP? What's up, Bianca? Do it again.
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop headed your way.
He coming.
The most tactical team I think I've ever seen. They have so many throwables, man. So many claymores and turrets. They're all 4 up here.
That next sniper comes from over there by the zip line. Right there, bro, right there, right there. I'm coming, don't touch me. Lift yourself up. You gotta turn the corner to stop busting that back. That's just...
Oh, I did not want to dive. I don't think we're killing this team, guys. They got that shit on. They need to jump down.
I need an ammo box.
Oh! Scared the fuck out of me. Precision them? Oh, we didn't have any money.
Go get after it.
I guess we could have found money, yeah. Oh no, this will work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, ladies and gentlemen, okay?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Gas is closing in. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
The hell did he go?
UAV standing by.
Oh, he booked it. He went so far. He is all the way down by the boat now, man. Well, we lost the team. Do we go to the boat? It looks like they're landing back at the boat as we speak too. So he ran to the boat and then they're landing back at the boat. Okay. That guy's AFK.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
I didn't
Hunt
forget
down
about
the
you
rest.
guys. Oh!
Supply line over. UAV exiting the area.
I got a shotgun.
I didn't forget about you guys. Where did you go?
No. Oh, he's chasing me.
Hello. Oh no, this is bad. I didn't think about this.
Chasing the fuck out.
Get ready.
The fuck is he?
Resurgence window is about to close.
Oh.
We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I start killing myself at first.
I wonder what awaits us this time.
You're losing ground.
Not sure if you know, but you need to go to settings to activate Windows. You're trying to help. I know. Dude, Gulager, my NVMe drive that I have Windows on, it just, it corrupted. It broke. I tried to play an old game last night, and it froze while opening. And it was one of those freezes where, like, Alt-tabbing didn't work, like, F12ing, like, nothing worked to get me back to the desktop. It was just super frozen. So after, like, 5 minutes of trying different things to get back to the desktop, I finally said screw it, and I force shut down the PC.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
And then I, go to turn on the PC, and, it went straight into BIOS, which was weird, because I wasn't pressing, F12 or whatever, and it said, change your, let me see what it said. Let me see what it said. I took a picture of it, guys. Listen to this. Warning. Please back up your data and replace your hard disk drive. A failure may be imminent and cause unpredictable fail. And then it wouldn't boot out of BIOS. It wouldn't let me exit BIOS. I would exit BIOS and it would just load back into BIOS. I would turn off the computer while in BIOS and it would open back up in BIOS. So I had to do a fresh install of Windows. I had to get rid of the SSD that was corrupted, and it was a whole hassle. It was very annoying. Now luckily for me, this PC only really has just games on it. Like there's not like family pictures on it or anything. But it was very annoying doing all that. So I reinstalled Windows on my... What? It said we got Semtext.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base to
I
debrief.
just said we died to a Okay, whatever. So I had to, reinstall Windows on my other SSD that I had. That's from clicking on those ads. Nah, bro, it's because I forced reboot the game while the game crashed. Yeah, it was like a 6-year-old SSD. It was time. It was time. That would make a good TikTok. You could do the Jaws music while you're chasing him while chasing that guy. You think so? It would be kind of funny. We saved it. It's recorded. It's clipped. We could make that into a TikTok. Tac stance laser on the shoddy trust. I'm pretty sure we have it. No, we don't. Did it remove an attachment? What the hell do we have? And we do have it. Why is it not visible? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be like visible when you zoom in. That is weird. You're so close to level 767. I know, Zachberg. I know. Are you going to take a screenshot when we hit it, Zachberg?
before we even got to fucking.
But yeah, I found an old external SSD that I've just had forever, 1 terabyte, and I plugged that in, and then so I have 3 terabytes now instead of 4 terabytes, and now I get to go through the process of re-downloading every game that I own. I'm so excited. I'm doing that tonight because I have nothing to edit tonight because tomorrow's an update day, so I'm doing it tonight. I don't play every game that I own every day, but I like the option of having the games being playable. Oh god. Oh god. I fill aim watch, YY macro. Oh jeez, ladies and gentlemen. BP talk to me. What's up, Raul?
Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
When I use tac stance, it's like 4-shot at 5 meters. Yeah, we're 4-shotting people, man. The laser's just not visible for some reason, but we have it on. We have the tac stance laser on it.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment.
Now you only have 3 terabytes. You only have enough room for COD. Yeah, 309 gigabytes. By the way, to download Warzone and Black Ops 7, it was 309 gigabytes. This isn't even. That was including BO6. Okay, yeah, BO6 was included too. Still insane. Do I even re-download? Like, I still had like MW2 and like MW3 downloaded. Do I even like do that? I don't even think I need to do that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we don't need to re-download those. I'll just re-download other games. I say I unlocked the Apocalypse camo. 1 out of 4 masters complete. You unlocked it today, Raul? Hell yeah, man. Congrats, man.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Bro, he broke all the plates with that. Holy shit. I forget about the Ion's ability. People like to poke fun at it, man, but when it hits, it hits.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I have no idea where he went.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Make sure you at least download Vanguard. I deleted all those when they finally got rid of Warzone 1. Yeah, no, I had like maybe like 400 gigabytes free out of the 4 terabytes, but now that I think about it, I still had MW2 and MW3 downloaded. That's a lot. I don't need to re-download those. Just re-download all my other games that I like. So many games, bro. I'm so upset. Not even mad at the fact that I'm 1 terabyte less storage. I'm mad at the fact that I have to sit and do all of that. That was your teammate down there? Weren't you just shooting at him? Yeah, his teammate helped him. Never mind. Never mind. I hate Haven Silo. I don't mind it.
We're returning you to the
I don't mind it. Oh. Area 99 or Havens? Well, that's a silly question. Did anybody actually like Area 99? Not a. It's first zone, guys. There's nobody shooting. What the fuck? It's weird. Did anybody actually like? I don't think anybody actually liked Area 99. It was weird. Yeah, we died to a stack in Mansion Hero. You know, we land over there, nobody's shooting, and then another stack coming from Research. We're just gonna back out. We're just gonna back out, respectively, of course. What's up, Hero? Welcome back. I liked Area 99. I might be the only one though. I would play it when Rebirth was too ratty. If Rebirth got too ratty, I would hop on Area 99. But I didn't really love it. Pods was cool. I'm not sure what could have made that map better. In my honest opinion, I think if that big ass tower wasn't in the middle, and if it wasn't desert, I think more people would like it. Imagine Area 99 but no tower in the middle. I'm pretty sure they were planning on doing that before they scrapped the map, because that promotional thing that they sent us, there was a map of Area 99 on like a piece of cardboard, and then there was like a magnet thing, and the magnet would stick to the tower in the middle. So the theory was that they were going to like nuke the middle tower and like change the way the map, you know, played like sometime during its life cycle. But they never did that. They never did that. They sent us like a teaser almost.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
What's Area 99? You didn't play Area 99, Saphir? You missed much. It was a Resurgence map that came out with BO6, and it was apparently so unpopular that it got removed from the game pretty quick for a map. I think it's the fastest, I think it's the shortest lived Resurgence map that we ever had in Warzone. It was really only in the game for like 3 months, I think, right? 3 months, 3.5 months. It was too closed off. I feel like the big tower in the middle being gone. I don't like desert theme maps. It's just not like great to look at all day, you know? It's not like fun to look at that all day. If it was like grassy with like trees and shit instead of like dead desert dry land, I think people would like it more. I want more desert maps, yeah. I don't know, man. The best part about Area 99, in my opinion, was the pods area. I actually enjoyed the pods area. Landing there was really fun. There was always a lot of people there, and you could like do a bunch of jump strats to get from like one pod to another. I liked pods. That was about it, though.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
Landing at pods was fun. Leaving pods was annoying. You could tell they tried. It was definitely a unique map. I'm sure the people that made it weren't very happy when they realized there was probably a couple thousand people playing it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Still, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't ready.
Marking the rest.
I mean, you were pretty ready. You almost killed me, bro. You broke all 3 of my plates. Don't knock yourself to that one. Sad to have a fucking shotgun, man. Any other gun and we'd be alive, ladies and gentlemen, but that man cracked all 3 of our plates with a shotgun, thus not giving us enough time to run down the hallway and get that little bit of cover we needed. I wish they would bring back Ashika Island. I don't think Ashika's ever coming back, but Fortune's Keep is supposed to be coming back. I'm not really sure when. They said it was going to come back, though. So fucking stacked today, dude. How have your guys' lobbies been today, man? This shit's been kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I might get off an hour early tonight, boys. Shotgun time? Yeah, if we can get it. I don't think we can get it. I don't think we're getting it. Guwagger, what in the world are you doing, man? You don't gotta do all that, Guwagger, but Guwagger!
Enemy soldier incoming.
With the 5 gifted memberships. The last time somebody did that, it showed me who got them. What the fuck, YouTube? There we go. There we go. Just, it was slacking. Guwagger, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Guwagger. Thank you. Thank you, Guwagger.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Season 3, you think? I still kind of feel like they're going to make it a ranked map.
Good kill. Marking the rest.
Obviously, there's like been no real confirmation of that, but I still feel like they're going to make Fortune's Keep the ranked map for Season 2. And just like surprise everyone about it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Thank you though, Guwagger, so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Trying to see if I recognize anybody that got one.
Guys. Locating the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
I think we got him.
Get hunting. Loadout drops on the way. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
They should just add rank to all the maps. Not enough people playing.
UAV
What's up,
standing
B-Pizzle?
by.
What's up, Tanjo? And then we got Drizzy. I didn't miss it, Drizzy. I was just a little late, man. I'm sorry. Drizzy, thank you for the 11-month resub, man. What's up, Drizzle? Welcome back, Drizzle. Ranked casuals? Honestly? Honestly, is this LG? No, I don't think it's going to be LG. I don't know. We just keep getting stacked on today, man. I'm not really enjoying it.
No fuel. UAV
I would say let's
RTB.
play Fortnite. I don't have it downloaded,
Got
though.
10 squads active in the
I don't
field.
have it downloaded.
UAV standing by.
I blame the loadout. I blame the loadout. We shouldn't have used the SOG and the AK as long as we did. We should have gotten rid of that loadout earlier today. This isn't good. I don't think we should do this, guys. Wait a minute.
Mission guideline over. UAV exiting the area.
What's this?
Oh, no. Oh, man. Hey, I don't think... I think if the guy didn't come down the stairs, we would have been alright there. My mission to unlock the shotty tomorrow? Yeah, you can find it in your armory if you don't have it, James. Actually, you don't even need to find it in your armory. It's just an MW3 gun. You should have it unlocked. I'm not sure how that works, but you should just have it unlocked. I don't think you need to do anything to get it.
Gas is moving.
Well, that was unexpected. I didn't play MW3, bro. Yeah, but like it should just be there. I don't know. I mean, it might be locked behind the armory, but I don't think so. It was a default gun in MW3. It wasn't like a DLC gun. It was a launch weapon. It should just be there.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
They really don't want me to go up there, boys. I respect it. I respect it. I'm using like the most skillful loadout possible. I don't really understand why they're so scared. You have to have a lot of skill to utilize this. They were waiting for that shit too. They're not even teammates. There's another one? Oh my god, bro.
Get ready. Redeploying.
Well, it was a good lobby, boys. It was a good lobby, boys. I don't know. Shouldn't that be the LG? Should we call it early? I haven't ended the stream early in a long time, but it would give us time to re-download a bunch of shit that I want to re-download. Oh no, it just hasn't been that fun today, Trax. We had some decent games, but it just hasn't been that fun. Hasn't been that enjoyable. Even with the shotgun, you know, I'm still not feeling it. We could put the Sternwolf back in our loadout. Big map randoms on big map. What if we just do big map solos? You know, we have fun on that. Yeah, let's just do that. It's because I'm here? Nah. It's just a little snacky today. A lot different than it has been the last few days. Big map solo squads. The randoms on big map are mid. If they're anything like the people we fight in solos, I 100% believe that, bro. The people in solos are terrible. What do you think about this though, Pollock? Why is there a sex toy on that gun? Pollock, it is a squid. Pollock. It's a squid, bro. An octopus. Alright, guys. Alright. Big map solos it is, boys. No more stack zone. We're playing solos where we belong. Hey, Bearpig, stop. I play solos. Well, I haven't ran into you then, man, because everybody else you run into, Sigma. Have you been here when we stream big map solos, man? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. The average solo player is not very smart. Not you, though. You're above average, obviously. But the people we run into, man, they are not that great. Hi. What's up, Jessica? How you doing today, Jessica? And then we have Trex with the 100 biddies. Trex, thank you so much. We're doing a game or two of Reducy before we call it, guys. Let's try to make them good. Oh, wait. We need Nexus on this if we're going to run. Yeah. That's right. One gun needs Nexus. We need to no life the game for nothing. You guys see that? I haven't started my zombies grind yet. You ain't missing out on much, Jessica. Think about it. You need 1,000 crits with every weapon, right? To get 1,000 zombies to spawn in, that's almost half an hour. Times that by 30. That's about 15 hours just to get the crits. Then you need to do the specials. We'll say that's like 5-10 minutes extra per gun. I'm not that good at math, but that's more time. And then you need to do, you know, the diamond part, which isn't bad, actually. Diamond and, you know, the second to last camo. It's not that bad. Then you get to the final part, the bears, yeah. Then you get to the bears part. And that is when it becomes regrettable. That's when you're going to be, like, halfway in the bear part, and you're going to be like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? But you're so close that you're obligated to finish because you're just like, you're right there, but it's terrible. The bears was horrible. Yeah, there's no fun to be had during the bears part at all. I had more fun last year doing the elites.
Check weapons and gear.
And it was the same thing. There was just a better method. You know, the HVT thing on Liberty Falls, if you did directed. It was still painfully boring, but it was a little better, you know. Not this year. Not this year. Yeah, you can do the whole Doomsteel part in one stretch. It's just a long stretch. You can do it all in one stretch though. We did. I think I got to like 18 or something before it was just like time for me to call it, you know, live or whatever. And then the next day we finished it up.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
But you could definitely do it in one long stretch without any like breaks or anything.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I sure hope we didn't call this Liberty Balls. Cause this the Bears part. I'm happy I got the camo. It's still one of my favorites. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's making some sus sounds. The octopus, we call him Zoidberg, Pollock, courtesy of Zachberg. And what's up, Santo? I haven't played zombies since I got Infestation. Same. Well, I did a little bit to get the Astral Realm event camo. That was about it.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Hey, boys. The map for real men. You can't have soft hands and play this map. Can you get off my Johnson, please, sir? He's gonna keep being on our Johnson, isn't he? Yeah. I can hear him get closer. You just do that on Verdansk and the big 2-6, man. Big 2-6, by the way, guys. That's just his thing.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Hurry up! Now! How did he play? Oh, yeah, specialist. No! We're running it back. We're running it back, guys. I completely forgot about the fact that he has reactive armor. Okay, I thought like one or two extra shots would have been it. But as he was falling, his armor went up because he had specialist. And I didn't even think about it, guys. We're running it back. Is this regular Warzone? It is regular Warzone, yeah. What was the easiest camo grind? They're all easy. They just take differing times. The easiest one would probably be endgame. 3 out of the 4, you can literally fight AI the whole time. The Warzone camo you can do entirely in casual. Zombies, you're fighting AI zombies. And endgame, you're fighting AI zombies that have guns. They're all easy. The hardest one would be multiplayer, but the fastest would be endgame. Bro didn't even go to the gulag? Nope. Nope, not after that one, man. Not after that one. It's fine, though. This lobby already got found. But yeah, no, they're all easy. They just take differing amount of time. That's all it is. That is all it is. Has my Twitter finally been cleansed? I'm no longer seeing news about the CC lady. Let's see. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Okay. I no longer... I no longer see any news about that CC lady. Okay, oh, never mind. There's one tweet.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
There's another Splitgate tweet, though. Let's see what Splitgate said. The arena shooter genre doesn't need to die. It just needs to evolve. Why do they do this? Why does Splitgate do this? I'm not even reading all of that. Why do they always do that?
green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Even Charlie made a video about that girl, man. That girl. Oh no, I almost feel bad, but then at the same time, like she did something pretty messed up, you know. She did. But I almost feel bad, dude. Even Charlie, even Penguin Zero is making a video about that that CC girl. I didn't even know Marvel Rivals, but I know who CC is. Yeah. Yeah, it's all over Twitter today, Boots. You can't scroll Twitter at all without seeing like 10 tweets about it.
Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
Alright, boys. Let's see what we can do, though. It's probably going to be an LG, though, guys. I don't really know how to play Warzone anymore today. We'll have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, though. And we missed the jump. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Why does everybody still rock the Terminator, bro? Why is everybody still rocking? Not even that cool of a skin anymore, man. And the big 2.6, by the way. Well, we got to not get our specialist, boys. Terminator has it. It's his. We also need plates. What's the unicorn's name? I haven't named the unicorn. You can pick it. What do you want to name the unicorn, Sigma? Damn, we even got the loadout one too? How the fuck? Is it not a loadout? Oh, it's a smoke. Is he still down there? Bro, come on. He's literally just sitting in there.
You've got gas moving in.
Peek. Oh! Ah! I didn't even hear him go to the right, man. And how the fuck did the flash not flash? So is it so ratty? Yeah, I didn't know he went to the right. I didn't know he went forward. I thought he was still in the corner. Damn, I know, Hero. And he even missed some shots, too. Like, we had time. We had time. 3 flashbangs and none of them hit him. Peak Solas content at this point. Who is Metaphor? Oh, man. I feel like if we played Solas enough, we could get like a 40 or something, right? The world record's 54. I feel like we could get a 40 if we played it like all day one day and like just main cars and stuff. They have veteran anyways, that is true, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Now the fight starts.
It wouldn't even last that long. It's still like kind of like messes people up though sometimes.
Earn redeployment
Yeah, boys.
or die trying.
We don't lose our gulags though. He was very talented. I was scared, guys. I was very nervous. What should we do now? We should try to regain, right? I would say let's go back and try to fight Terminator again, but that's a long ways away, guys. We'll get a bounty. We'll go from there. He's not real. You don't think that guy was real? His jumps are pretty good, yeah. Yeah, like Karn said. I don't know, man. I think that guy was pretty real. Yeah, he was pretty cracked. Yeah, he must have been like lagging or something.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
About to get on the train, bro. Maybe not. I don't know. That looks like a man that wants to get on the train. We should be able to find an SMG on the way there, though, right? He's definitely getting on the train. LMG, LMG, LMG. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Hello.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Bruh. Would you give your homie a kiss if he followed you since 5K on YouTube? There's no way that's you. I haven't seen you in ages, man. What's up, dude? Yeah, I would. I would, actually. Freedom Beer Guns. You used to come to the Purple app, right? Bro, this man used to come to the stream, like, every couple days. Just to say one thing, he'd be like, Bearpig.
Positive ID on the
Would you kiss a
bounty
supporter if
target.
they've been following since
Hunt
5K
them
on
down.
YouTube? And that's all he would say. So I haven't seen you in forever, man. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I would. I would kiss a homie that's been following since 5K on YouTube. Getting ready for this storm to cripple Nashville. You know I'm in Tennessee now too. It's about to be rough. I don't think we're gonna have internet, man. I'm a little north of Nashville. Who plays solos, bro?
All bounty targets are KIA. Well
People
done.
used to say that solos took more skill than Rebirth. Who the fuck used to say that, bro? I know somebody used to say that. They used to tweet about it a lot. Yeah, it's about to get cold though, man. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully you're well prepared.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
These zombies are nice. It's like this every time too. Ow! Oh jeez, right? I just said it. Now we've definitely had a night where we played solos and it was kind of sweaty. Fucking, I knew it was him. I literally knew it was him before he even turned the corner. I could tell. Thank you for bringing me the
UAV
specialist
available for
that we had
UAV
fought for
standing
so
by.
long. It was that guy. That was him. The one from the tall building. His name is literally that guy.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
I don't know why people hold the advances though. I really don't. I mean, maybe for endgame, but I feel like you may as well just pop it. Bro gave me a free advance because he didn't want to like pop it early. I don't know. Maybe it's like the strat not to pop it early, but I don't see why not.
Get the fuck on.
Blah, 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 blah. Rada, rada, rada. You guys remember Chowder? Rada, rada guy. Rada, rada. Amari. Thank you so much for the follow. Rada, rada, rada. You remember Hero? I feel like, yeah, I can see you being a Chowder fan. I like Chowder, bro. I always thought the animation was really cool. How, like, they'd be moving, but, like, the design of, like, their clothes would be stationary. I always thought that was cool.
Mission supply line over. UAV exiting the area.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Who shot me? I was trying to do my own thing over here and somebody almost third-partied us. Okay. Alright. It was definitely somebody from that direction, though. Not this guy. Somebody else. Look, man, I'm 2. I have 2 and you have 0. I don't know if you should keep doing that. What the fuck was that? Oh, we hit him in the head, but he has the... There's not even a point. We both have it, but there's not even a point, because if we hit him in the head, he's just gonna go prone again. Does Hero stream Mark of the Hero? The one that hangs out in the Purple app chat? He does, yeah. I don't know if you're... You talking about Mark of the Hero? He streams, yeah. Sigma. He banned me from his chat, though. I guess I was just making too many, bad jokes. Banned in Heroes chat.
UAV available for task. UAV standing by. UAV available for task.
We have so much money, bro. This is absurd. I just bought an advanced UAV +1 for the road, and we still have $85,000. Where did we even get this from, man? I don't remember getting all of this. I really don't. Streams on Twitch? Hero? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. Hey, he's a big baller. He's the biggest baller on the Purple app.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Damn it, bro. We got third
25
party.
remain.
I shouldn't have repeaked. The guy on the right didn't want anything to do with me or him. Nope, nope, nope. That's fine. Yeah, I should have went prone like earlier. I heard the guy to our left missed the first shot. We had time. We had time to react. I just got a little too locked in on fighting this guy. Still a good game though, man. Still a good game. You know, we sniped as much as we could. What's the HDR build, Dad? You're lucky you're asking me now, because I think that was our LG guys. Yeah, Warzone wasn't really that fun today. It's about the time we usually get off anyways. We're not getting off that much earlier, now that I think about it. But we have the monolithic suppressor, we have the reinforced barrel, the precision handguard, the quick draw grip, and then the overpressured rounds. You just want to build it for velocity, because it one-shots at all ranges. You don't need anything to do with damage range. So I don't know why we actually have the reinforced at all. Changing that to gain twist. That's weird. Died on purpose? We didn't die on purpose, Tony. But no, I mean, like out of the last 5 days, guys, that we've streamed Warzone, every day has been fantastic except for today. So tomorrow, we're just going to lock in a little bit harder, guys. Okay? We're going to try a little bit harder. We're not going to yap as much. And we're going to lock in a little bit harder. Tomorrow we play some Minecraft. I don't know about that, but also tomorrow is the day that the week 7 or week 8 starts. So these usually I think start at 11 a.m. So I don't think we'll be on much later than normal time, but there's a chance we might be on a little bit later. I don't know how long it's gonna take to like 1 and 2 good games. But I think the attachment is the hipfire laser for the NPC SMG. So we'll get a, I'll get it unlocked. I'll get like a quick game or 2 off stream. We'll make our TikTok about it. We'll make our YouTube video about it, and then we'll go live. So it might be a little later than normal. Little later. Mason, thanks so much for the share though, but we are gonna call it, boys. Lee, I had no idea you were here. Lee, I'm so sorry. Our games are so bad, Lee. I always feel bad when we put on a bad show, man. And we had some bad ones today, boys. A couple decent ones in the middle of all the bad ones, but it was rough. GG's Bearpig, have a good night. Sigma, anybody else still on the TikTok, have a good night. Silic, have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at TikTok. James, have a good night. Bye, TikTok. You know, that's crazy. The games were so bad, and that was actually a really good TikTok stream. I didn't realize that. There's a lot of people that stopped by. But I digress. We will be live tomorrow, boys, and we'll be more locked in. I think a lot of today had to do with the fact that we had to get all of our settings down and stuff too, man. I need to figure out how to enable my NVIDIA filters too, because ever since I reinstalled Windows and reinstalled like the NVIDIA app or whatever, it doesn't let me use any filter. It only lets me use RTX Dynamic Vibrance, and I don't know why. So I need to figure that out. I'm gonna try to figure that out tonight since I got nothing to edit. I like that little sharpness filter that we had on for a while. It doesn't let me add any of this stuff. It's like unclickable. Not really sure why, but I'll try to figure it out tonight. I'll try to go on like Reddit or something, see if they know an answer. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it's like a driver thing or something. I have the newest drivers, obviously, and the newest version of Windows now. Not Windows 11, still Windows 10. Still Windows 10. Maybe I should have, you know, taken that opportunity to just do a Windows 11 install, but no, we're still on 10. Hell yeah. But yeah. Lee, have a good night. Freedom, have a good night, man. Gulager, if you're still working in the shadows, have a good night. We are going to end our YouTube live. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be live.